Hi, everybody, and welcome to Weird Ventures. My name is Derek, and I am the Game Master today. And our party is going through Curse of Strahd. Uh, we've got a lovely cast of characters with us today, and we'll go ahead and go down our list of people. Starting with Balthazar. Uh-oh.
There we go.
There it is.
Hello, I'm Cosmic, currently playing Balthazar, the Azamar Grave Cleric.
That you are. Next up, we've got our tusked friend here.
Hi, this is Chris. I am playing by Nur the Wise, the Loxodon Star Druid.
Yes, indeed. Followed up next by our halfling friend.
Hi, my name is RJ. I play Aina, the enchantment halfling wizard.
Yes. Next up is our Triton.
Hi, my name is Corey, and I am playing our Triton sorcerer Ophelia.
Yeah. Next up is our gnome friend.
Hi, this is Jennifer, and I'm playing Penny Peanut Posy Poppy, your garden, your phantom rogue forest gnome.
Hell yeah. And last but not least,
Hello, my name's Miguel. I'll be playing Porum, our fairy fighter cleric.
yeah. So we have our lovely cast of characters today, and we're about to do a recap. But before I see who wants to do that recap, if you want to catch up on our adventures, watch all of our stuff, I definitely recommend subscribing to our YouTube channel, following us on Twitch, giving us likes, telling us about your friends, all that good stuff. But without further ado, would any of you like to do a recap of what happened last time for some sweet, delicious inspiration? All right. We got no takers. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
getting
just-
the rare mix one?
you can do it, Migs.
Is it going to be someone other than me?
I don't know if I took all the notes.
You got this, Migs.
I
Do
believe.
it.
Oh.
Migs, I do it straight off the top of my head. What do you
Uh,
need, notes?
I take notes, and I also do it just straight off the top of my head.
Sure. You guys have better memories than I do. Mine's stuck with
Migs.
useless classical music knowledge.
I believe in you,
I
Migs.
don't... Migs, you know full well I have the brain capacity of a fucking goldfish.
You
Don't
got
come
this.
at me.
You got this, Migs. I'll fill in
let's
the
get
gaps.
this started so we can go to shopping.
Hell yeah.
So we start off with a conversation group from Ophelia. Don't really remember what it's about, but we learned some really cool things about blood here in Barovia. Blood evaporates into the atmosphere like water, so that was interesting.
Mhm.
We follow Peaches through the woods to some really creepy Blair Witch looking druidic stuff. And that's where we run into some new friends. Our friend Geb, may he rest in peace, and Gertruda? No. Dahlia.
Yes.
There's the name. So many names. Who's actually looking for someone whose name Gertruda. And Geb shoots Biner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoots Biner without any provocation. So we chase him down, and that's where we meet Dahlia. Apparently they're from a village nearby, and she warns us that there's a shit ton of undead here, and there's a shit ton of just monsters ready to munch on our sweet, sweet, delicious bones.
Yeah.
She asks if we come from the mist, and she's not really surprised. I guess it's not too uncommon to hear people arriving from the mist here in Barovia. It also tells us that, apparently the village that they're from is also overrun by zombies. About good 60% of the population is just zombies.
Yeah.
We also learned that Gertruda is a missing tiefling, but she doesn't want to tell Geb because, as we can tell, anyone who doesn't look like Geb or a similar race is Geb's racist. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. He's filled with an extreme irrational fear of anything different from himself.
We also learned about the Burgermeister, the good old Burgermeister. It's actually Burgomeister, but Burgermeister sounds better. Who's the mayor of the town and kind of runs shit. I don't remember much about him. I kind of missed those notes. It's fine. Let's see. Strahd obviously has some impact here since Dahlia and Geb mentioned his name, or mentioned him by name. Kind of scared to say it out loud, kind of like Voldemort. Ilya also asked about a beacon she saw in her vision. I don't remember the response, but I think it was... Didn't really get any more information about that. Dahlia was stacked with magical items, which was kind of cool. Her main weapon was a shovel.
Yeah.
What else is there? Oh, there's so many notes. So little time. We go into combat pretty much and get our asses kicked.
I mean, you're alive and they're not. So
we're alive, but I have a couple bite marks. Balthazar has a couple bite marks. We all kind of got a little taste test.
Yes.
We also learned about Lysander was a big influence here in Barovia, and there's a couple of prominent figures at the church, at the town, like Father Donovich. We haven't really heard anything else about Calcifer or Urki, unfortunately, so our search continues for our friends. Oh, and Geb died.
Get tricked by an illusory Urki.
Yeah, that's how we got into combat, was tricked by an illusory Urki, and just Urki it was. Geb is devoured horribly and painfully, but no one shed a tear for Geb.
It's true. Dahlia stole his crossbow off his dead body.
Yeah, we kind of just started going straight for whatever he had important on his body.
Yeah.
Oh, she also mentions to avoid Lake Zervich. Zervich. There you go. I can read my own handwriting.
Yeah.
Basically, she says don't swim in it. Usually, people who go in it never return. And then we get to our little town of Barovia for our shopping spree.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I missed the whole thing. There was an axe in the tree because we went after some blood lickers, and the axe hates Porum for some reason, but loves Balthazar. That's all I got from that conversation.
Yeah, I'd say that is a pretty good summary of the things that happened. So give yourself one of those sweet, delicious inspiration.
That was stressful. Never doing that again.
You did great.
We'll go another 20 sessions before I do another one.
You did great, Migs.
I'm gonna weep.
It was awesome, Mig.
Yeah.
It was good.
Absolutely. But yeah, y'all are approaching the village, and you see a castle up by the mountains looming over you, which that's our perspective here. It's little banisters. Someone were standing there looking down, what they would see. The small town in front of you. As y'all approach, Dahlia leading the way, shovel over one shoulder, sort of gripped onto the headless body of Jeb with the other. As tall shapes begin looming out of the dense fog surrounding everything. The muddy ground underfoot giving way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound seems to cut the silence except for the mournful sobbing that echoes softly through the streets from a distance. So y'all are arriving from the sort of, judging from this map, but actually from the real map of Barovia, this is an eastern road. So y'all are coming in from the east. To right there, Stalia says, well, we've arrived. Home sweet home, as they say. This is little Barovia.
Not much of a home now.
Nope, it's pretty bad. I definitely recommend staying away from buildings that have open windows. Maybe don't walk into houses unless maybe the door is already open. The zombies have probably already gotten out. If a house has lights on, though, generally it's probably safe.
Is it random, or is it like just one part of town?
Oh, it's a good chunk of town. A lot of the outside especially is pretty messed up. But it's got a wholesome center for the most part, People are alive near the more people are alive near the center at least. Actually, give me 1 sec. Dahlia is going to go into one of the nearby houses that you see and sort of look inside through one of the windows, sort of wipe some mist off the glass and peer in. Yeah, it looks like this one's safe. And you watch as she just sort of breaks a window and climbs in. Got some clothes in here. They don't look too eaten by moths or anything. Might help you all blend in.
This a normal.
I'm gonna
occurrence
climb
that
in the
you
window
do.
after her.
Balthazar steps up towards the window and peeks in and calls out, "Is this a normal occurrence that you do?"
What? Breaking into a window and just climbing in to grab clothes?
Yes.
No, it's maybe like a biannual thing.
Inside?
Ha! Roll an insight.
Oh, hey, look! Karma
Yeah.
hasn't come to bite me in the ass yet.
It's like a biannual thing. Does it about twice a year, maybe?
Okay.
Couple years, maybe more.
Mhm.
But you also get the feeling that she means specifically breaking into a house to take clothes to give to newcomers.
Yeah. Okay. Does this house look like it's one of the boarded up ones? Or is this just a random house that she broke into?
Yeah, as you peer in, and Penny, you'd probably actually be the first to notice this, because this conversation's happening through the window. Penny, you've climbed in. There's definitely a body on the ground with its head caved in. It looks like it's been there for a very long time. No blood, of course. Just the body. Dahlia sort of gives it a nudge with her foot. Just like, no, this one should be fine. But hey, got a variety of clothes. I hope you like, blacks and grays and browns. Looking to Penny.
Do I look like I like blacks and grays and browns? But they'll work.
No, not really, but yeah, it'll help you blend in a little bit.
You trying to tell me I need to blend in?
No, it's not so much for you, but if you want to blend in, you can have some.
I feel
if you
like Ophelia would approach the window and just be like, I don't think she means just for you, Penny.
Yeah, I mean, blending in can help, especially if, you're a sneaky sort. So, I don't deem to judge. I'm just trying to be helpful, Dahlia says. But for you, Ophelia...
I don't,
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if any of the stuff in here is going to help our friend Bainur.
I mean, he doesn't need that much help. He's got that hat. He looks,
Oh, that's right.
He looks stunning.
Forgot about the hat.
Right.
But I'm
Yeah,
sure some of
man.
the stuff will work.
Oh boy, by Noor now.
Oh no!
Ye howdy, Dahlia says.
No.
And tips an imaginary hat.
Oh god.
Derek, quick question: Is this a latched window that can be opened from the inside?
Yeah. It is broken, but it could be.
It is. Balthazar's gonna just using his the longer sleeve with his coat, sweep off the glass and like use the inside portion to unlock the window and push it up so people can get in easier without getting cut.
Thank you.
It definitely helps. It is a human-sized house, so... Nah, I guess Aina isn't that small, because you made your halfling tall. I was to be like, someone's gonna need to lift Aina up to get in through it.
Fucking rude. I'm 4'5". I can do it. I'm child size.
You have to jump a little bit. But, yeah, you could do it.
Wait, does that mean Penny jumped in from the window?
Absolutely.
Penny's stealthy. She can climb and jump, and she gets in there easily.
I just know that Ida's got those little wizard arms.
It's only a -1 modifier to my strength.
It's not like Ophelia with a -2, but
It's
Balthazar
true.
will step in and help in
Yeah.
the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Have a handout.
All right.
So,
So
is there
Can't someone just open the door like Penny?
I was gonna say, is there a door that's just
Slide
Is there a door?
yeah,
Is
like,
it-
through the window?
you
We
can
don't
open
want
the
to draw
door.
attention by going in the front door.
Yes, so we go through the window.
Exactly.
You don't need to come in. You got your special hat.
We at least need to cover up Porum's wings.
There would be a door that can be opened from the inside. It has like a shit ton of those inside latches, like one of those things you gotta like tilt up and snap to the side, another one with like a little chain. It's got like 5 of those that you have to undo.
Paranoid person's door. Balthazar will undo all of the locks.
Yes. Can open it, get in and out easy. But
Yeah.
so I think there's some looks towards Penny, thinks on it how she should phrase this. Well, there's some children's clothes if you want any of those, Penny. In the closet over there. Yeah, we've got some like big coats with hoods and like a big floppy like person in mourning hat. If you want to wear one of those, Ophelia, real fashion show. If you like wearing blacks and browns and grays. Which I mean, that's my style.
Is Balthazar still missing his hat?
He is.
So Penny's gonna point to the hat and say, "Hey, Balthazar, there's a hat for you."
I think you might be better off with someone else, Penny, but thank you.
Okay, just thought I'd offer.
He will give her a smile and a pat to... I think he can only reach the top of her head, but he'll take a peek at the clothes.
Yeah. There are a lot of clothes. By the way, I'm going to show it to our stream first, but the hat in question, it's going to be that. But I'll show it to y'all. In case somebody wants to wear the hat, I'll post it in our Discord for y'all.
Yes.
Big ol' hat. But Yeah, there are some dark, long cloaks with hoods that you can pull up over your head. There's a brown, almost like a trench coat, pretty thick and sturdy. There's also a gray, almost like a nun's habit.
Are there any gloves?
Yeah, there are gloves. You would find a pair of pretty thick brown, gardening gloves.
Okay. Yeah, Ophelia would definitely go grab the gardening gloves to just kind of cover her hands, and find one of those cloaks with the hood, and just kind of fashion it around herself to just conceal as much of her skin color as she can. Maybe if she can find either a mask or a scarf to sort of wrap around her face too.
Mm-hmm.
This seems a little ridiculous.
Oh, you look great.
Thanks. It's not every day I get to go into someone's house and just steal their clothes.
Is it really stealing if they're dead, though?
It
Borrowing.
is.
They're not using it. They'll just go to waste otherwise.
I can feel Balthazar just eyes twitching.
Vaguely,
Yeah.
he only glances at the clothes, but he's gonna go towards the body and at least perform last strikes on it, however late it might be.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Derek, out of the clothes you've mentioned, which is the best for poor to hide their weapons in your opinion?
Probably the big brown coat.
Okay.
It's sort of thick enough where if you fold your wings down and into it, it shouldn't be too obvious.
And what was that nun-looking thing you said there was in there?
You know how a nunnery dress, it's pretty much one color, and then it's also got the habit that goes over the top of the head.
Oh, okay. I'm Googling it, because I... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay.
Yes.
I'll take that, too.
Yes. Oh my, I just Googled it, and that was a mistake.
Are you getting all of the sexy nuns?
Yeah, it's only sexy nuns.
We
Probably
only
doesn't have
support
face
sexy
search.
nuns in this Discord channel.
But yeah.
Is there anything, I guess, to say useful that's not closed in this house that hasn't been ransacked?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation for me if you like.
Porum would go up to Dahlia, though, in the meantime, and then just ask her, has the church done nothing about what's going on around here?
I mean, I'm certain that they try, but... Well, one person that's been trying, and that's the Inquisitor that's been going around, by the name of Varel. He hasn't been helping too much. He's kind of been turning people into Jeb. Donovich, up at the church, though, is pretty good guy, but there's only so much he can really do, you know.
Porum just looks a little agitated when she mentions the Inquisitor Varel and how he's kind of turning people into Jeb, seeing firsthand how those people act.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna quietly contemplate for the moment, so RJ can do their thing.
Yes. Yeah, as you're digging around, is there anything in particular that you're hoping to find here, by the way?
Honestly, not really. Just seeing if I can find anything that would be useful.
For sure. Yeah, digging around, this doesn't appear to be a house of anyone particularly wealthy or anything like that. but for a bit of looking, you do find what appears to be some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Give me just a moment. Appears to be some kind of artisan's tools that might indicate what this person used to do for a living. And I'm going to need you to roll me a D10, if you would. All right. So, that you would find a set of woodcarver's tools. Looking around, you notice that this house indeed does seem to have some rather beautifully made furniture. Some chairs that have been like intricately carved and have some lines done up and down them, little like flourishes added to the wood. A nice bench, things like that. A couple of wooden figurines. In addition to that, though, you'd also see that there are some footsteps in here amongst the dust, some large ones, indicating that maybe y'all aren't the only people who visited this place in recent times.
How disturbed is the dust for the space? I guess to say how much layer is dust on top of the already like disturbed dust.
Yeah, looking at it, it looks as though this place has probably been visited sometime within the past day or so. Past 24 hours. And in fact, with that 23, you would also find a little hatch that leads down to a basement. And you go down into the basement, and there is a stairway that leads up on the back of the house that isn't locked. Somebody has been getting in and out probably through that way. There's like those little wooden doors that are kind of coming out of the ground behind the house, if you know what I'm talking about.
Like cellar doors?
Yeah, cellar
Yeah, I
doors.
was supposed to say a cellar door?
Listen, I've never lived in a place that had those, so I'm just going
well,
off of what I've
know.
seen.
30-degree cellar doors.
Yeah. Got some cellar doors. So that's probably how whoever left these rather large footprints has been getting in and out.
Alright. I found some tools and someone's been here. There's footsteps and there's a hatch that leads outside.
The clothes were pretty dusty before we shook them off, so hopefully these aren't theirs. I guess I must not be the only one with the bright idea to break into zombie-infested homes. Or possibly zombie-infested homes.
Could it have been someone else from your order?
I suppose. Could have been. But I don't know. Probably would have heard about it. He says, sort of scratches her chin a little bit. My girls probably would have told me. Huh. I can ask around when I get back. But, y'all all feeling clean, I guess?
Sure.
Well,
let's
you all,
refresh.
did we make this our ace in the hole, or find another place?
Oh yeah, well there is an inn here that isn't infected by zombies if you'd like to go there. It's called the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
You'd recommend that's where we stay?
I do. The owners are actually pretty nice. It's pretty close to where Mary is also. I'm gonna have to stop in with her. It's probably gonna be a little ugly, but it'll be what it is. Then I'm gonna have to go and explore the other side of town. You're welcome to come with me if you want, of course, but y'all look like maybe you could get some rest at the inn. Maybe. Long day.
I'd be willing to come with you.
Wonderful. All right then.
I'll help too.
Yeah. Sounds good. Is the body looking all consecrated, Balthazar? Sorry, Cosmic, if you were talking, I could not hear
Oh.
it.
Oops. And it's just sensitivity, but it's not necessarily consecrated. I simply don't feel comfortable leaving bodies as they are like that. It has been at least arranged
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more peacefully and has whatever spare bit of cloth is around in the house just kind of thrown over its head and face like a shroud.
Yeah. I'll see if maybe I can come back here later and we can drag it off to the graveyard or something. But that all being said and done, or I can start leading us on our way if you like.
Of course.
I don't think there's anything left here for us. Yeah.
All right. Then she begins leading y'all further into town. Just a moment. As y'all are walking. Again, you're seeing many boarded up houses, some of them with lights inside, some of them without. And a lot of them you can hear the sound of something shuffling inside. Through some of the boards you can see rotted bodies moving aimlessly in circles around the house, the sounds of groaning coming through. Eventually, you also begin to hear the sound of noises that sound like other people. Fairly large group of them, maybe about 10, 12 or so. When these noises start happening, you see Dahlia just sort of very casually slipping into an alleyway and out of their sight, as if trying to go around them, not really bringing any attention to it.
Anything to be heard from them?
Yeah, well, they're not making a whole lot of noise. They aren't, like, chanting anything. But if you want to make a perception, you can see if you can get a good visual of them while following Dahlia, because, again, she's trying to avoid them, so...
Damn it,
Ooh.
never mind.
Ooh.
Can we all
Wow.
try? That's a nat 20 though.
If you want, I was about to say, I'm going to tell Ina all of it, so, you know, but,
Fair.
yeah.
I will let it be.
Yeah. Ina, you would see a mob of angry-looking villagers wearing similar clothes to what you had found in the house, holding pitchforks above their heads, scythes, makeshift spears, and torches. Pieces of zombie hanging from some of those sharp implements as they go around. They seem to be breaking into some of these houses to deal with the zombie problem as they see fit. You do hear some of what they're saying a little bit more coherent above the murmur of the crowd, saying like, "We'll send you back to the Devil's Strahd. Purify this place. Eventually this will be ours again. Things like that. As they go about. Murmur of discontent and hatred for what their town has become.
Interesting. Yeah, Ina's just gonna kind of tilt their head to the side and look around, be like, huh. It's not unexpected what they were expecting. It's just, well, at least they're taking care of the zombie problems. Kind of crosses their face.
Doing their best.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, a lot of them do also seem to have, like, bandages and shit like that wrapped around them. They're not a trained or organized militia by a long shot, which you can see. But eventually, they'll do turn another corner, seem to make your way to what appears to be perhaps some kind of town square. I will bring us to a new map.
Ooh.
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 Yes. Still loading on my end for some strange reason, but rain is slowly starting to come down from the heavens, or what you could call the heavens in a place like this. Storm coming in, which Dahlia has let you know is essentially what equates to night in a place like this. You can see that looming castle in the distance, and the sound of crying nearby. Whatever reason, my screen still hasn't loaded yet. The stream screen is loaded, so that's nice at least.
Oh.
Yeah. But as you look around, you would see something of interest nearby. The first thing you would see off to your side might be a bit of a treat for you. There is sparse light coming from this building, the closest one on the left, which would be this one here. You see it spilling out from behind drawn, heavy curtains. There's a sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, that reads, Bildrath's Mercantile. Appears to be a shop.
Should we go in and see?
Might as well, I would think. At least get out of the rain.
Could help. Mary's is just across the street over there, Dahlia will say, and point to that building over there, which is where that sound of crying is coming from. In addition,
Wow, she wails loudly.
yeah, she does wail pretty loudly. She seems to be quite upset, quite distraught. To say the least. Dahlia will be like, I can break the bad news that we haven't found her yet. If you want to go into the shop, and you can join me afterwards. I'll tell her there's some more people interested in looking around at the very least.
Would you prefer to break the news alone, or do you want me to come with you?
If you'd like to come with me, you can, and now that my screen has finally loaded up, I can start dropping it all down on the map.
Okay. If you don't mind, I would also be willing to join.
Sure. So, we've got all of you down on the map here. 1 second, so I have to adjust some things for the stream. There we go. So,
form on the side. I see.
Yeah. So, yeah, Dahlia will be like, yeah, she'll be over here. And then we've got Bildrath's right there. Who all wants to go with Dahlia to marry, and who all wants to go into the shop?
I'll go in the shop with Ina, it seems.
All right.
I'll
Biner.
go.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no, we're leaving the smalls together.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
God.
Small squad.
Penny's probably not the best person to go see a consoling or to console a mother, so she's gonna go in the shop.
Yeah, we're just gonna take,
Small
Penny's
squad.
fingers to the shop.
Excellent. All right. Give me just a moment.
And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
Tiny things.
I love it.
Ina's in charge of the children.
That's right. All right. We're going to see who we're going to go with first. All right. 1. So we're going to go the shop first. So you open the door to the shop, and the inside is surprisingly warm, especially from the cold of the Barovian landscape outside. There is a man behind the counter. Y'all can perhaps assume is Bildrath. I will give y'all a little bit of a better look at. He glances at you all as you enter. Says, "Welcome to Bildrath's Mercantile. What can I do for you?"
We are looking for some items. Maybe to sell as well.
Most folks are. What do you want?
What you got?
As you look around, this appears to be a general store. So most things that you can find are here, average adventuring supplies, rations, kittens, things that you might need to use in like climbing kits, various artisan tools kits. All the things that one might find in a general store. It would be a long time of me describing things to go through everything, but anything you can find in the adventuring gear list probably can be found here. So I will show you all this, and also most basic armor and shields, nothing like plate, nothing, super fancy. But if you got a question about it, I'll let you know, and I will give y'all a link to the sort of things you can expect. And if there's something on here you're interested in, just ask me about it, and I'll let you know if he has it. So I'll post that in our Discord for y'all to look at.
I'm looking for charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Yes. Is
So,
I
there...
need a specific amount.
Yeah, what is the specific amount that you need?
I need 10 gold pieces worth per spell I use for Find Familiar, so I need at least, 30 gold's worth.
30 gold's worth? Then yeah, you are able to find that in his shop. It's not the highest quality, but you gather it up and you go to the counter, pay for it. He'll give it a look and put it on a scale. 300 gold.
I'm sorry.
300 gold.
This is no more than 30 gold's worth in anywhere.
Yeah, well, you think it's easy to find any of this stuff here?
Can we trade you something for it? Is there anything you need?
He thinks for a bit. You have any silver?
I have a silver ring and a silver earring I could trade for it.
I take that.
And that's worth 30 gold, so that's just...
Oh
Alright,
shit, that's great. Do we have any of the party now that we could possibly sell?
What's
I
that?
don't remember what we have.
I'm looking at the party loot. That's where I'm pulling the silver ring and
Yeah.
earring, because it doesn't have a placement on someone.
Take
Where
that.
is the party loot, if I may ask?
It's in the journal.
It's
Oh, I found it. I found it.
journal and tools. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, he'll take that and he'll weigh the silver. Be like, I'll get you about half off, 150.
Now, silver is very valuable out here, from what I know. We both know
Yes.
this is worth more.
It is. Gold is pretty valuable to me too.
Obviously, if you're charging basically an arm and a leg in a village that barely functions.
It's true, but you, he says, sort of glancing at you, like you're from outside the village. Probably got a bit you can spend.
What if I throw in some leather armor?
Like, cheapen it up for you a bit, probably. Pour him high or low for me.
Let's go low.
Alright. Excellent.
Ooh.
As he's considering this, there is a crash happening in the adjoining room. Just hear him go, God damn it. One moment, please. And he enters the next room, and you hear a bit of a discussion while he's gone. Just go out, tend to the customers, I'll fix this. Damn it. And, it's quiet, and you'd see a lumbering man step outside, easily 7'2", sort of twiddling his thumbs, looking a bit ashamed. As he turns to look at you and just says, hello there, I'm Harry Wimple. I will be helping you today. Are you looking to buy something?
Yes, we were in the middle of trading these 2 silver items for this incense.
Oh. Yes, trades, yes. Could I weigh them? Is that okay?
They were already weighed and declared equal amounts.
Oh, that's good. I don't have to do the maths. All right. Very, very good. And he will look down and he'll pick up those items. No deception roll needed. This boy just trusts everything you said. He picks it up. Just says, "Thank you for shopping at Bildrath's Mercantile. I hope the service was good today. Is there anything else I could help you with? Anything you're searching for?"
Is everything alright back there?
Yes, I was doing inventory, inventory, and I put something at the wrong place, and it spilled a little bit. There was some ball bearings. He's looking a little bashful, a little guilty about it. It's my uncle will make sure that it's all fixed. I'm sure Oh, I forgot. I'm Wimple. It's nice to meet you. And he extends a hand to whoever's closest, so probably Ina in this situation.
I would shake it, and
Yeah.
I would casually kind of look down at his feet to see if they match the shoe prints we saw at the house.
They do! And his handshake is very gentle, despite his hand completely eclipsing yours.
Wow.
I like your flowers, he says, looking towards Penny.
Thank you. Would you like them?
Yes, there aren't many flowers here. I haven't seen some.
So I'm gonna take it. I'm assuming he's talking about the little head thing that Cora made for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take it off. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh.
There you go.
Blushes a little bit, puts it up on his head, and he seems very happy about it. Thank you.
Bring you a little bit of sunshine. You're welcome.
I could give you something in return if you like. And he looks around almost like he's like nervous about it. Glances towards the door that his uncle was inside, and he'll reach into his bag and he pulls out a tiny little wooden frog.
Aww.
If you would like it, of course. It's not much or as rare as flowers, but
That's okay. And I'll take it. I thank you. I will treasure this forever.
oh, really? Oh, and he's over the moon about this.
Thank you so much. And I'm just gonna hold it gently in my hands so he can still see me holding it. And I'm just gonna look at it and smile.
He's smiling too. Is there anything else that I could help you with?
Can you guys think of anything that maybe the others might need while we're here?
We should probably pick up at least one more healer's kit, just to have.
Okay.
Right.
Do they?
Do we need tents? Whetstones? What?
Whetstone would probably be good.
Right. Healer's kit. Whetstone. Anything else?
I'm looking at the thing right now.
Do they have?
What about a
there's some-
trap? Should we get one of those?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
What was that?
A hunting trap?
Ooh. Yeah, that could be good. I mean, let's see.
So let's get one of those. I have one, but let's get another one.
Trap. Perfect. All right. Then he will gather that together. As you put that on the table, as he's looking at it, he says, "Okay, this is that much. This is that much." And altogether, normally that would cost 10 gold pieces and 5 copper pieces. He looks down at it, and you see as he begins counting on his fingers. He says, Do you know what 10 times 10 is?
10.
Oh,
Confident.
okay. Yes. That will be 10 gold. And he will
So
take
bad.
Question there.
he will
I
take
just feel
10
bad.
gold. He will take 10
Quick question
gold.
there.
Yeah.
I see on the list she gave us that like potions of healing are on there, but would they have potions of healing in this general store?
Sadly,
given the,
they
like,
would not.
circumstances?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
But yeah, you can get one hunting trap, whetstone, and a healer's kit for that.
Do we need any like bandages and like that as well while we're here? Maybe Ophelia needs some more.
I think that
I
would be in the
have some.
healer's kit.
Okay.
I've got stuff for Ophelia too that I haven't given to her yet.
Excellent. So I think we're all set unless we need like oil or some shit or anything that looks slightly magical here.
Yeah, as you're considering that, a high or low, Ina?
Let's go high.
All right. All
Got
right.
it. Vacate the premise.
You begin hearing the sounds like Bildrath is coming back, so it might be
Okay.
time to go.
We'll see you. We'll see you later. Thank you. I'm just gonna start shoving with little strength the other two out the door.
Please come again. It gives you a
Before we
big
leave,
wave.
Porms is gonna place 20 of his own personal gold on the table and tell Perry. His name's Periwinkle, right?
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
Spelled like that.
Okay. He's just gonna tell Periwinkle, keep the tip.
Oh, I've never gotten a tip before. You see his eyes are as big as dinner plates as he looks at it.
I feel kind of bad because I tricked him.
And I'm just gonna wink at him as we run out the door.
Excellent. And everything is probably fine. But now we're gonna go to Dahlia, Biner, Ophelia, and Balthazar. Dahlia walks up towards this house, and as y'all approach, this moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. Sounds flow from a dark, two-story townhouse. As Dahlia walks up to the front door, it's just like, all right. Wasn't expecting to have as much company for this, or y'all cool if I do the knocking and start us off, or?
I mean, she is your client. I think it would only be right for you to handle this.
As
Agreed.
do I. You will turn around, their shovel, give the door a few taps, and the sobbing stops for a moment, and you'd hear the sound of someone hurrying down the steps quite quickly as the door opens, and you would see a disheveled, middle-aged woman who has eyes that are wide and red, tears staining her face. She opens the door. It says, Did you find her? It's my Gertruda. Is she safe? She's safe? She's sort of grabbing onto the edge of Dahlia's coat as she asks, and Dahlia just sort of confidence that she usually has tilts into a bit of a sad look, and she shakes her head and says, "She didn't go towards the gate in the mists, I'm afraid, Mary. Is it okay if me and my friends here, we come in and maybe take a seat and get you sitting down?" He kind of... Mary looks over at the rest of you and just says, "Oh, yes, Horace, are you part of the party that went with oh dear." And she just covers her mouth a little bit as she sees the dead form of Jeb, or at least his clothes, since he doesn't have a hat anymore, hanging off of Dahlia's shoulder. It's just like, yes, I'm afraid Jeb didn't make it. That's... I see. Yes, please come inside. She'll make some room for all of y'all to make your way into her house. It's old, dilapidated, very similar to that house that y'all intruded on, minus the dust. She seems to at least been doing what she can to try to keep it swept, though it is still quite messy. Crumbs and the like coating a few surfaces. Plates haven't been washed. And a bit of disarray, to say the least. She does take y'all to a table and she sort of sits down with a sigh of defeat. There's no sign of her. Nothing at all. Dahlia sort of shakes her head. No, but I do have a couple of others who are interested in keeping an eye out, at least. Met these three while we were searching, and they seemed to at least be interested in helping. She sort of... Mary glances somewhat blankly at the three of you. Dahlia kind of gives y'all a look to be like, have any reassuring words for this woman? She could use it.
Well, madam,
Oh,
we will, this posse of us just came into town here and,
oh no.
heard about your problem, and we'll find her for you.
Thank you
Balthazar will.
so much. And she'll look to Balthazar.
He's at least just gonna bow his head, sort of in greeting. We'll at least do our best to help find your child. Was there... I'm not gonna be able to do it until tomorrow at the very least, but was there anything she wears or perhaps keeps on her that is something she only keeps?
Well, I gave her favorite boy growing up to Dahlia to use. Are you sure that you can help? I don't... You see, this woman has been through hell just living in this place, losing her daughter on top of it. She looks like she's about to break down at any moment. I don't have very much I can give. The way of repayment, and see that you're all wounded being out there. I don't want to impose upon any of you. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But poor sweet Ruda, she doesn't know what it's like out there. She lost or hurt. I'm so worried about her.
I'm not sure about my friends, but I ask for no repayment. It's fine. He is going to reach out both of his hands to offer to hold hers,
Mhm.
and to in comfort.
Yeah. Sure.
She is the young girl. Yes. I think it is only right to try and help find her and bring her back to you.
We... And she sort of looks to Dahlia after you say this. And, Dahlia, just say softly. They know that your daughter is a tiefling. And, saying this, she looks at all of you, at first almost frightened for her own safety. Then Dahlia gives her shoulder a squeeze and says, they still want to help even after knowing this. Balthazar is saying is true. Yes.
I was going to say, just in response to that, I would probably, like, you know, remove, like, the cloak to just show, like, my blue skin.
Yeah. It definitely shocks her at first.
Yeah.
She's like, oh dear,
Balthazar
and
is gonna give her hand a squeeze to calm her down.
you know, and you still want to help, not even asking for anything. Thank you. She just straight up gives you a hug, Balthazar.
He's just gonna look awkward and a little stiff, but will give her a pat on the back, like just sort of gently hand rubbing her back.
You definitely feel a warmth on the back of your cloak. She's definitely crying again. The tears are flowing. Eventually she regains a little bit of her composure. She sits back down and looks towards Ophelia and Biner and just says, I can't thank you enough, but if I can think of anything for you at all, repay you, I will. I just want her safe. Tell you anything I can. I can take you up to her room if you like. Maybe there's something in there that can help.
Dahlia, did you already look at her room before leaving?
I actually didn't know. That might be something good to do. If you all want to do it, truth be told, things like this, like I told you on the walk here, the sooner something can be done, the better. So I'm probably gonna go, while you're investigating there, probably gonna go take Jeb here to the cemetery and start getting things ready to start my expedition off to the west side of town. You might be able to catch me before I leave, though. In fact, you will dig into her pocket, and she will point out... I'll pull out a coin. This smooth, black coin. It doesn't seem to have any face on it at all. Has a silvered edge. She'll say, if you need to find me, just walk into a misty bit of the streets and give that a flip. She'll say, pat that in Ophelia's hand. For giving y'all a bit of a nod. We'll do the best that we can to find her, Mary. These people have pretty good head on their shoulders. They can help. Tell them everything that you've told me. And Dahlia will leave y'all to continue your investigation. She heads out, continue her search. Mary, say, bless you. Bless you. Shall I take you upstairs now? I can tell you what she looks like and all of that as well. Glancing towards...
Lady.
Oh, sorry, Chris, I didn't quite get that.
Yeah, that'd be very fine of you,
Oh,
Miss Lady, if you could show us the room.
mighty fine. Of course. I don't have much in the way of food, but if any of you are hungry at all, maybe I could cook you a meal or something. you're staying the night, or you're heading out tomorrow. And she will take y'all upstairs to an interesting looking room. It's big. In fact, you pass another bedroom on the way there that's smaller. Looks a bit more used recently than this one. The bed, the sheets are done. It's a hand-woven quilt that has all sorts of animals on each of the patches. You see wolves and ravens, goats, and the like. Looked like it took a very long time to stitch, and it's neatly made on a bed that has a wide array of stuffed animals on it. All sorts, rabbits, dogs, the like. It's almost covered in them. What's more alarming than that are the fact that there are pages upon pages of drawings all over the walls, pinned to them. And there's a little drawing desk in the corner that looks like it had a lot of use. And all of these stuffed animals also look like they are very well loved. But yeah, just scribbles of every sort coating the walls, all sorts of different images, as Mary says. I had to keep her in her room a lot growing up. Worried what might happen if other villagers saw her. She loved to draw. She was very excited to go out and see the world. I think that must have been why she left. I didn't want anything bad to happen to her. Now knows what could be going on, he says as she sort of wipes a few tears from her eye.
It's all just different drawings of like various subjects across the walls, I guess.
Yeah, would you like to roll an investigation?
Yeah, I
Could
will.
I was thinking the same thing. Is there a way to aid Balthazar?
Yeah, you can give Balthazar advantage as you're looking at it as well.
Yeah, not that much. Ooh,
Alright.
this is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. As you look at them, there are all sorts of scenes, places that you haven't seen before. You see things like drawings of the castle in the distance where it sits up on the hill. You see drawings of horses in a line around a big, almost like a circus tent. Perhaps a little bit less colorful. All these are black and white. Doesn't seem to have any sort of color. Scribbled in charcoal mostly. I have more to describe, but Ophelia, what did you want to ask?
Oh, I just wanted to ask if like the drawings of the castle were from like the vantage point of like, you know, like the bedroom itself, or were they from like different spots?
That is...
If that makes sense.
Yeah. With that 17 investigation that you're helping in, there are a couple that are from that vantage point. There are definitely others that pretty sure look like the same castle, same similar silhouette, but are different. And it's around this time, Balthazar, that you notice a drawing that looks very similar to something you've seen before. A circle of stones with little ravens on top of them.
There seemed to be a body in the middle of it, or is it just a circle of stones?
That's perhaps the most horrifying part. As your eyes go down, you see what looks like piles and piles of small bodies. And then larger
Stumps
bodies
and
under that.
one. Oh,
Yeah. Almost looks like it's an underground view of the larger bodies. Until eventually all the bodies congeal and it's just a skull.
he sort of freezes in front of that one. Is this
Something. Sorry.
Oh, he's looking at this and looks to Mary. Is this stone structure anywhere nearby?
No, I don't think so. She drew that one after having a particularly bad nightmare. Oh, you wanted something to help with what she looked like. I ask you don't go sharing this around, of course, because I don't want anyone to know, hurt her, but she did do a self-portrait. Would that help?
Right. Does she keep a sketchbook on her at all times?
Usually she just draws here. She never left the house, so having something portable wasn't really something she needed, but I do think she took one with her. I was looking at some of her books, and they open up the drawing shelf, and yeah, there is just a shit ton of used sketchbooks in there as well, not even including all the shit on the walls. And again, looking, because you got a 17, after looking for a while since you helped Ophelia, you would see what looks like a stone fortress with a tall beacon jutting up from it. What appears to be a dragon curled around it, curled around the beacon.
Have you ever seen a place like this? She'd point to that specific drawing.
A lot of her drawings she got from dreams. It's hard to talk about, but Gertruda, she hasn't really seen much of anything, I suppose. And it's around this time that she will she will excuse herself for a moment and go into her room and grab the self-portrait that Gertruda drew for her. And you get to see what she looks like.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Tiefling. She would describe for you that she had purplish skin and purple hair, but she was born, she had these horns that seemed to be growing out from where her eyes should be. It's
How old
very
does she look?
frightening. She looks about maybe 16, and Mary would let you know that was about 2 years ago. So,
18.
yeah, about 18. Very
She's a
sheltered.
child.
Yes. Extra so because of, from the sounds of it, how sheltered she was with Mary raising her. She would get these dreams all the time. Strange places and things, and draw them out. She said she always wanted to go and visit them in person, touch them with her own hands.
say that, like, these places were real then?
They seemed real to her. I've only ever, well, only ever really been in the village. Every once in a while, we'd get a trader who'd come down and I'd buy things from other villages, or they'd trade to build wrath, and well, that's how I got most of her toys. There's a toy maker in Valaki, she'd say. She loved those. She loved them. They felt like somewhere else, somewhere outside of her room. I wish I could have given her that world. I really do now. Because I didn't. Who knows what could be happening to her?
Do our best to find her and try and bring her back to you. And Balthazar's gonna peel away from where he'd been staring at the stone structure drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Give Gertruda's hand a squeeze again.
Mary's hand?
Oh, Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Names.
Thank you. Truly, if there's anything else that I can do to help, I will. Anything at all. Anything I can do for you. Thank you so much.
Do we have everything that we need?
I think so. Hopefully that sketchbook she might have brought with her will be a good enough focus. I have a spell. Unfortunately, I don't have anything stronger to let me actually locate a person. I can only do objects for the time being.
It sounds like we have a lead then.
The only thing is,
In a
it'll have to
sense.
wait. In a sense, it'll have to wait until tomorrow, though I don't have that spell prepared. I didn't expect needing it. He'll turn to Gertruda. We'll do our best. Just stay safe and calm. As calm as you possibly can. I know this is a stressful time.
And, he seems very soothed by that. I do have another question, though, Biner. Hearing that some of these are similar, do you look around at any of these pictures, Biner?
Yeah, he's looking at them too.
Alright. You would
Fascinated
find...
by art.
Yeah. You would certainly find one interesting. They aren't Loxodon so much as they are elephants. You see one big picture that is actually a couple of pages strapped together. It's just a herd of elephants climbing over a snowy mountain towards what looks like some kind of temple with a little star overhead.
He'll point that one out to Mary and just ask, these creatures, are there many of these types in these parts?
Oh, and she actually smiles a little bit at this one as she goes and take it off the wall, looking at it fondly. One was one of my favorites that she did, actually. I've never seen anything like these before, but she said that she had a dream about these people with boar tusks and long noses were so kind and happy with each other, taking care of one another. It was so sweet, trying to follow this star in the mountains. I'd never seen anything like that myself personally, but she seemed to be very confident that they were out there somewhere. I didn't understand, though. She was saying that they were so happy and nice, but she was worried about the temple they were going to. I didn't say why. Said she woke up too soon, but she got an eerie feeling about it. But it's a gorgeous piece, I think. It's so imaginative. She always had just the brightest imagination.
Yeah, those do look like some pretty superior creatures in the picture. They're probably,
Oh my lord.
back to race. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's
Jesus.
that's interesting.
Ophelia's just like pinching her brow.
Oh
just
my
sort of like,
lord. Good God.
Balthazar has a blank, flat face.
If we come across any of them, I'll see if they are as nice and kind as your daughter imagined them to be.
So, Tex, are you ready to saddle up now?
You betcha.
Excellent. Then there's one last thing.
In here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's one last thing as you turn to face the door, because this one was posted right by the door, so entering it wouldn't have easily been noticeable, but there is a picture of a very handsome looking fellow with a little bit of points on their ears. There's lots of hearts around this figure, as well as something that says "cute boy," and a little cutesy cursive next to it, which would be adorable normally. Only Balthazar, you recognize that face very well. In fact, you just talked to that face in the mists for a little bit.
Oh god. Ophelia and Viner just sees the blood drain out of his face as he takes a little bit of a step back.
I'll kind of like rush to just comfort him. Like, are you okay?
We'll go get some water. Mary will run off.
Thank you, Mary.
Balthazar has a hand over his mouth and is just staring at that picture. It is just... How? What? And, here's a question, Derek.
Yeah.
Does it... It is Mitsu, the face, but is he wearing what he was wearing the last time Balthazar saw him, or is it a different outfit?
It is a different outfit, and he does have little, just the tiniest, because he's got, like, a smile. And two of his teeth do look a little bit pointier than they did when you talked to him. Let's see here if I can find... 'Cause again, this is without color. Yeah. Let's bring this up. Give me one moment. And I will show you it. Just like that. With, of course, some hearts around it. And cute boy.
So who's this fine chap you're staring out at? Do you know them?
Balthazar's like desperately trying to get himself together and is just hand running through his hair is just trying to stand a little bit straighter. His other hand is shaking. Fine, I'm fine. It's...
Here. Ophelia's gonna grab your hand in both of hers. Just... take some breaths. It'll be okay.
So
For
they're
what it's
gonna
worth.
just look away from the photo or the drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, I also forgot to... Oh, never mind. I thought I forgot something, but I did not. Yeah. Eventually Mary comes back with a little flask of water, and shaky hands will offer it to you, Balthazar.
Also, just gonna give her a equally shaky smile and take the water to at least get one drink in before handing it back to her. Thank you. I take it she's only seen that person in her dreams?
Did you say
Like he's-
only seen that person?
Yeah, or like only seen them in her dreams.
Oh. I mean, she's not been out of my house, so I hope so.
Right, right.
And Mary looks extra concerned now, as her mind goes to the idea that somebody else has been in her home with her daughter that she did not know
Oh
about.
god. That would be a terrifying thing. Oh shit. Oh no. We'll Balthazar's gonna shake his head. We'll take our leave, and he's going to put his hands, after squeezing Ophelia's hand in like thanks. He's going to put his hands, like sandwich Mary's hands between his. We'll do our best to find your daughter and help Dahlia bring her back. I think we'll. If you could point us to the inn, and would there be a blacksmith's shop anywhere in the village?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, our blacksmith was killed when those zombies came. Bildrath might be able to sell you a weapon, perhaps?
I was looking more to have armor adjusted, but that's fine. And the inn?
You should be able to do that too, I think. The inn is over that way, and you point down the road a little bit. As you glance out, you would see your three friends and something else. Indeed, something else that the group of Smalls would be witnessing outside, but we'll get to what they're witnessing after a break. But, Chris, before we break, what do you want? What can I help you with?
I was going to ask Mary if we could take a couple of these pictures with us
Absolutely.
to help us understand them a little better.
Would you like to take some of the notebooks?
Yeah, a couple of notebooks, and then I want to take the picture of the Loxodons with heading to the temple.
Mm-hmm. You can absolutely take that.
And when Balthazar's not looking, take the picture of the
The
he was
boy.
staring at.
Oh.
Yep.
Do you think Balthazar is just focused on getting out of this room? Would they not notice, or would you all like to do a contested roll?
He just wants out of the room as soon as possible. But he is at the very least noting down that Viner's taking some of the notebooks.
Yes.
And like probably the other sketches, but he would not pay attention to the other sketch being taken because he
Don't
took
wanna look
one
at
quick
that.
glance at it again and then looked away and is just like
Out of sight, out of
staking.
mind.
Yep.
Love it. Alright. Then, in that case, give me just a moment.
I guess I'd also take some sketches and the one with the fortress, with the beacon.
Yes, absolutely. Excellent, excellent. Give me just a quick moment.
I'll add the stone circle in the pile as well.
Yeah.
All of them. Just take all of them at this point.
Oh,
No, there's probably a shit ton more, but these are just a specific handful.
yeah.
We've decided to open a gallery.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know now. Every time that y'all take a long rest, if you remember and you ask me, we can roll a D100, and you can look at all those things you've collected, and I'll describe another picture to y'all.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there might be stuff in there that y'all haven't seen in the mists. Because there's so many that we would be here forever if I went through every single one. So that way we can space them out a little bit. But yes, with that, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So I will see y'all at the 50-minute mark. And then we will begin again. Welcome back, everybody, to Weird Adventures. Our party has just got done investigating Gertruda's room, a missing tiefling in Little Barovia. But while that was happening, the rest of our party was having a little bit of a conversation. The small group of Penny and Porum were having a conversation about how shitty the shop is, a little bit, and how they need to save Ari Wimple. But as y'all are having that convo in the street, maybe a little bit off to the side, so if Beldrath opens the door, he can't just see you and shout at you. So, we're gonna use our imagination here a little bit. Y'all are in an alleyway somewhere it's gonna be hard for him to find you, but still close enough to the street where it's easy enough to see something a bit interesting happening. As you are seeing in this town square, a rather old gentleman pushing a cart on some wheels in the middle of the square, setting that cart up. Bearded gentleman with a thick mustache, setting his cart up, and there is just the most lovely scent coming from it. A fresh baked pastry. He sets it up and sticks on a few little flags dictating prices in front of his cart, and you just hear him begin shouting, "Pretzels! Get your fresh pretzels! Hot Barovian pretzels! Come get them while they're hot! Don't want a soggy pretzel, you better get them fast! Morgan's world-famous Barovian pretzels!"
Didn't Spider say something about pretzels before we came here? Are you too hungry? You can go for a pretzel.
I think I'm okay for now. I've been munching on some of my rations.
I'll get a pretzel with you.
Thank you, Penny. They're so much better than the rations. Fresh
And warm.
pretzels.
French pretzels. Oop, I'm seeing two fellas coming up here. You two look like you could use some fresh, hot Barovian pretzels. Am I wrong?
Uh, yes. Are there specific flavors? What would you recommend?
I personally would recommend the meat-filled pretzels. We got pretzel dogs that are divine. Would you like
Nothing
one?
weird about the pretzel meat, is there, Derek?
I
He
mean,
doesn't seem off about that.
smells good. It's kind of weird that he's selling pastries in the zombie town, but you know.
Where did you get the meat from, if I may ask?
Oh, all sorts of things you can find in Barovia. We got goat meat, fish meat. We got a little bit of boar meat. I got this one made out of crow. Delicious crow. That one's my favorite, he says.
Bro?
Yeah.
His face just falls, and you can just see him push Peaches back, like, through the hood of his clothes, like, further back, like,
There's a lot of meat on a crow if you know how to cut 'em right, he says, as he's sort of flicking a knife across his mustache.
Does he look, like, put together? Does he look kind of like he's been out?
He's got a butcher's apron on. It's got some flour on it. And maybe a little bit of blood. But, you know, he's making pretzels.
Horm's just gonna turn to Penny and Ina and just whisper, I don't know, guys. I kind of get a weird vibe with this dude.
We got another customer coming up, so if you're not buying something, scooch out of the way. And indeed, there is somebody who seems to be rushing over. As they do, they're like, I'll take 2 of the pretzel dogs. You got a meat that you like? Mincemeat. That's my boy. Here, take 2. Hands them over. Thanks. Runs off with them into a door, quickly slamming it, and you hear the sounds of locks clicking shut. That boy knows how to eat.
I wish-
concerned. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll buy a plain pretzel and a minced meat pretzel to, like, not eat, but to look at away from this man.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. That'll be 2 gold.
Yeah, I'll pay him 2 gold. That's more reasonable than 300 gold for 30 stuff.
Sure. It is still a little bit steep. Like, golds are pretty
Yeah,
expensive.
For
but
pretzel.
for pretzel. But you hand it over. He will hand you 2 pretzels that do smell absolutely delicious. And he'll say, here, take a complimentary umbrella. You gotta keep those fresh. You don't want them getting soggy in the Barovian rain. You know what I'm saying?
Ina, do you mind if I take one?
Well, I got the plain
Oh,
one because
actually, for the plain one, wait. You want a plain one or you want pretzel bites?
Pretzel bites.
Pretzel bites?
Yeah, pretzel bites.
Do they have pretzel chicken nuggets?
They
And
do.
dino shaped?
Yeah. Well,
I'll
not
make
dino
the
shaped.
pretzel bites.
You'll get the pretzel bites? Excellent.
Yeah.
So, have you ever gotten pretzel bites in real life, RJ?
I don't care for
You ever
pretzels,
been to
but
a-
yes,
Okay.
I've gotten pretzel bites.
So, instead of like the little pocket shapes, they are shaped like vampire teeth.
Oh.
But, you know, it's still like brown pretzel, smells really good. It's got some salt sprinkled on it, as they do. And a nice
Oh, I wish we
little
had a
cup.
long rest.
I'll pop
Make
a pretzel
sure,
bite in my mouth.
yeah.
Oh,
As
It's
you
not
do,
meat.
yeah. As you bite down on that pretzel bite, it is probably one of the most delicious things that you have ever tasted. Like, the softness, the warmth, it almost carries you away to a very special, happy place for you, where your body just feels relaxed, you're no longer muddy, covered in shit and blood. Everything is good while this bite is in your mouth.
You can see why they eat it, and you're just gonna see Ina just start shoveling more bites in their mouth.
There you go. This one knows how to eat. Any of you like any? Look at the two of you.
I know you don't mind. I'll take the one if you don't want it.
Ina's just gonna carefully hand over the mincemeat one with like still a perturbed look, but they're chewing on their bites and they're just very into the bites. Nothing else exists to them.
Oh,
Does
absolutely.
Penny get her pretzel?
Yeah, is Penny interested at all?
No. As soon as he started
Stranger
talking about
danger.
eating pretzels, that was like turn off, and nope. She's just stepped back and watching, and no pretzels.
Absolutely.
No.
And yeah,
Forbes just whole pretzel. He hasn't taken a bite out of it at all.
Yeah.
Correct.
it's very warm. Would just say, don't get it soggy now. It won't taste as good. And I will say around this time is when, looking out the second story window, y'all are probably... The three of you inside Mary's house are probably seeing Ina just scarfing down these pretzel bites.
And Ina's still
Yep.
scarfing them down. So I'm gonna kind of reach over and try to put my hand, like, take them. Ina, you need to slow down. Stop shoving these in your mouth and try to take the rest away.
Surprisingly, Ina's gonna let out just a growl.
Ugh.
Just don't. And just keeps eating.
And it is a generous portion, by the way, so you can be eating this for a while. In fact,
And he's
it
just gonna look
almost
for
behooves you to eat it slow, because the slower you chew and savor each bite, the longer that feeling lasts.
We see this from the second floor, right? Just as
Yeah.
we're about to leave.
Yeah.
Balthazar is staring, tilting his head a little bit, and looks to the other two next to him. I think we should probably start heading down, perhaps going towards the inn and getting at least something, some sort of sustenance.
You know, the tribe makes sense. He looks like he's never eaten with proper manners before.
Oh yeah, I'll show Morgan a little bit closer, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got them crazy eyes.
So Penny's still trying to take them, even though Ina growled, and she's gonna look at Porum and Porum. I think we need to get Ina to stop eating these, and I'm just gonna try to keep taking them from Ina.
I think would it be safe to say at this point the three big ones are coming down and
Sure.
coming out of the house?
Yeah.
Viner,
can-
Ophelia.
Dad. Sorry, what is
I'm
Porum doing?
I am casting. I can't put it on there because I don't have spells. But I'm ritual casting detect poison and disease on these things.
They aren't poisoned or diseased.
They're just apparently very good pretzels.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I take it as they're approaching. I take You're done in the shop? And he's looking between the three smalls.
Yes, you're done in the shops, but I think there's an issue. We need to get those pretzels away from Ina because
There's more
he won't
people!
stop.
And he's talking
No.
over you, Penny. He's talking over you.
No.
Fresh, hot Barovian pretzels. You gotta try some. This guy loves them.
Worm's just going to look over to this guy and just shout at the top of his lungs, "Will you shut up for 5 seconds?"
No,
Penny,
I
you're
gotta
just
make a
saying.
deal. I gotta make business. I gotta make that moolah and this good
Then
food,
do
right?
it elsewhere.
How we Balthazar's
I have a
just gonna
permit.
corral the smalls and like push them away from the cart and towards where Mary had pointed out the inn.
Yes.
Would
Would Ina at least let themselves be
by.
pushed?
Oh yeah, they'll let themselves be pushed, but they're still eating.
Excellent.
Like they've never had fresh bread in their life.
How have they never had fresh bread in their life?
Not your kind of bread, probably.
Yeah, what is Ophelia and
it-
Biner doing as Balthazar and the Smalls are going towards the end?
Some
I'm debating.
Because yeah, this guy is looking at you with his pretzel cart. He's like, that guy loved him.
And I'm
It's a nice
And I'm gonna
respite
turn-
from the mists.
gonna turn back and yell, "Don't buy the pretzels! Don't
The
buy the
pretzels!"
pretzels!
What did you do?
No, don't buy them!"
They're so delicious. Buy
They're
them.
made from crow meat.
Oh,
No,
only the
don't
crow
buy
ones are made from crow meat. As
What's
I
the
spread
mincemeat
this
made of?
mince.
I don't think he believes in cross-contamination. He doesn't look like he does.
Does that look like a man who cares about sanitary habits in the kitchen?
Listen, the best food is bad for you.
That is true. The best tasting foods are the ones that are horrible for your body.
Ina never does anything like this. Ina doesn't just be gluttonous and like, there's something wrong. And I'm still gonna be grabbing to try to steal pretzels from Ina.
Absolutely.
I was just gonna shove a pretzel in Penny's mouth really quickly.
And I'm gonna spit it out. I'm gonna spit it out on the ground.
Hooray.
You don't want the pretzel.
Okay,
To give Penny a chance to not have this pretzel in their mouth. Ina, you can do a sleight of hand, and Penny, you can do an acrobatics to dodge out of the way.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's not gonna be hard to dodge.
You never know.
Because yeah, Penny might get. Oh my god! So yeah, Penny, for the brief second it is in your mouth, it feels like you are back home in your warm forest glade. Everything is wonderful and soft and nice. And your instinct is to spit it out, so you do. But there is
Yes, it
that
is.
lingering feeling of home and safety and fun and warmth that lasts for just a couple of seconds after it's gone before disappearing as you see the pretzel bite in the mud.
There's something
How do
wrong
you
with
feel?
those.
You alright?
Me? No. There's
I
something wrong with
just
pretzel.
shove food in people's mouth.
Balthazar's just gonna grab Ina by the shoulders.
Yeah.
Ina, calm down. This isn't like you. What? Slow down for half a second and before you start choking. And Balthazar's just gonna like, before Ina can put another pretzel in his mouth, just like shove his hand down and like
Well-
keep him down.
Before that happens, while you are talking to Ina distracted, Penny, you can make a sleight of hand roll to steal the pretzels with advantage from Ina.
Okay.
But
Okay, hold
Ina, you
on.
can make an acrobatics or an athletics to hold on.
Yeah, Derek, I'll make that list.
I'm just telling you your
one.
options.
Oh,
Acrobatic. Oh, sorry, sleight of
Hold
hand.
up,
Just
hold
second.
up, hold up.
Yeah, no.
I give you guidance, Penny.
Oh, this is rude. Penny's already gonna outroll me by being a.
Advantage.
Oh my god.
no, it's not advantage.
Even with the
What?
D4. Even with
Alright,
the
yeah,
D4.
yeah, it is advantage. Never mind, I'm helping.
Yeah,
My pretzels.
even with the D4, that's not enough. Ida has that in a vice grip. But we are going to hop back over to Ophelia and Biner real quick. As exciting as that is. So Ophelia and Biner. This guy, he's got his pretzel stand. It smells really good.
Hey, kind sir.
Howdy, partner.
Good day.
Can I interest
The
you
wet
in
one out
some...
here. I think.
Oh, yeah. You know what really hits the spot at the bottom of your stomach when it's cold and damp outside? It's one of Uncle Morgan's fresh hot pretzels.
Well, I'm not a big fan of pretzels, but do you have any other baked goods?
Oh, let's see. I've got a handheld bit of pie.
What's in the pie?
I got a couple of flavors. I got mincemeat, meat pie. I got another one that's apple. Another one that is vegetable. The meat sounds pretty tasty, Biner, as it has recently. And the smell is much more intense for you and Ophelia because of your heightened senses. It's real good.
Can Penny run up to Biner?
No. You went off with Balthazar. You're with Ida still.
We're probably not like we're at least like 15 feet away. We're not that
Down
far.
the road.
I thought you were going towards the tavern.
Yeah, but we're stopping to get Ina in control.
Okay. In that case, Penny, if you would like to walk up, you can. You see them contemplating.
And grab his tail coat and beg him not to eat the pretzels. There's something wrong with the pretzels. Don't eat them.
I'm not going to get a pretzel, Penny.
Don't let Ophelia get one either.
Well, she can do what she wants to do. If
No,
she wants a pretzel, she can have a pretzel.
Look at Ina.
This lovely
Like
woman is
shoving
an
them
adult. She can choose what she wants.
That is true, Penny. I can make my own decisions. Thank you.
Right. And Penny's gonna turn around and stomp back to Balthazar.
Oh.
Screw you guys.
Do you have a bakery somewhere that we could visit sometimes?
Oh yeah, it's
Or
up
you wanna-
windmill. We make our own flour.
I'll take some of the pretzel bites.
You saw how much the other guy liked him. I like you. That'll be 1 gold.
Sure, here you go.
He'll hand you over some pretzel bites.
Fantastic. I'm not gonna eat them right away, I'm just going to carry them with me while we go to the tavern.
Sounds good. Oh, don't forget your complimentary umbrella. Gotta stay dry. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, kind sir.
Absolutely. Tell your friends. Morgan's pretzels and pies.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll take a pie.
What kind of
But I'm
pie?
not going to.
Oh no.
What flavor?
What kind of pie?
Oh, I actually have another one. I have another one that you might like. It's a
what's that?
new invention. I put some cheese in it, some sliced up sausage, a little bit of tomato. I call it pizza pie.
I'll take a pizza pie.
Here you
1
go.
gold.
1 gold, sir. Thank
That's so
you.
Is he
boring.
trying to out pizza the hut?
He is out
Oh my
pizzaing the hut.
god.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna have
Is
to
it-
Hands that to you. He
Is
says,
it one of those
CIA
Papa
is gonna
John?
be after him.
by the
Is it one
way,
of those Papa John pizzas where you have to like take it home and wait another 2 hours for it to bake in the oven?
no, it is.
No, that's Papa Murphy's.
It
Oh,
smells
there you go.
delicious. It smells like it's gonna be a real good treat. It's warm. He gives you an umbrella and just says, I love the hat, by the way. That look is just, it's divine.
Hmm.
Okay, it's official. I don't trust this guy. No one likes a cowboy hat.
He loves it. I gotta get me one of those.
Oh, that is definitely a bee in your bonnet.
Yes, it is. Give you a little salute as y'all
God.
continue to go. Aina clutching his pretzel bite box. It's almost empty as y'all leave. And as you leave, you can see he is going to new venues, it seems. He's grabbing the handles on his cart, wheeling down the road and away from y'all.
Should get more pretzels before we leave.
No. But Balthazar's holding Ina down before they can attempt to go towards it. No, Ina.
Ina?
Wait, that would probably
all
be
caught up.
some sort of contested check. Because
Uh.
I'm assuming Ida is not allowing that, because you still have pretzels that you can eat and feel that
I still
lovely
got the
feeling.
pretzels.
Alright,
I give you
Pretzel.
guidance.
then yeah, Balthazar, you can make an athletics, Ina, you can make an acrobatics, or a athletics of your own. Oh, you might
Okay.
do it. Alright.
Yeah.
You
Sorry
are
to fool
stopped. You are stopped from continuing to eat the pretzels.
There's a noticeable flex in Balthazar's arm as he's like trying to keep Ina from continuing to eat.
Do you
Ina.
want to try one? And Ina's just gonna look up at Balthazar with like big eyes, like, please.
Balthazar's gonna shake his head. No, thank you. But maybe save that for later. And he's gonna, like, slowly try and take the rest of the bites away and hand them off to Penny if he can.
Yeah. Yeah, as you do that, Ina, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Oh, hey.
Oh, alright. Can you roll me a d4, Ina?
Oh no.
Derek, in the meantime, can I ritual casting detect magic on these things?
Yeah. Ritual casting will take about 10 minutes.
So this is happening during all this. For this. Obviously.
Excellent. Yeah, you are just beginning to do that. So, Ina, I'm gonna send you a DM real quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, chaos.
It's a shrimp all over again.
Shrimp!
The shrimp.
Penny's the only good child in this group anymore.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh no. Seeing the slight pause, Balthazar's gonna give Ina a worried look and just... Ina? Are you... alright?
Oh no, Ina's mute now.
Oh no.
There might be something unfortunate happening at home.
Oh no.
No, sorry. I was just reading and trying to just
Figure out
brain
how
rap
to
for a
go around it.
second.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving these memes. I'm just seeing them.
Yeah, they're
Amazing.
great.
Oh, I'm so glad the Willem Dafoe came through.
Ina's just you're gonna see their pupils dilate all the way out, just swallowing all the gold in their eyes. And
Oh, no.
they're just kind of like, they have a faint smile on their face.
Okay, don't eat the pretzels. And Balthazar's gonna wave a hand in front of Ina's face and see if they're reacting at all.
Nope.
Alright. Alright. He's going to just scoop Ina up into his arms. How about we head to the inn and maybe get food that isn't, and he's staring at the pretzels and the pie that I assume Ophelia and Viner got, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe don't eat those quite yet until we find out what it's laced with.
I'm on it. You see Porum's eyes just glowing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, at this point, your detect magic goes off, and you detect two things going on. Enchantment magic and necromancy magic. Coming from all of the items that y'all are holding.
So that's not good.
What do you see?
So obviously there's some enchantment magic going on here. Ina's, a perfect example of that right now. But there's also some necrotic magic, and I'm not too sure why. But I think it's just sleep here on the floor.
I don't... Yeah, Balthazar is continuing to walk towards the inn. I'd at least prefer we get inside somewhere before sleeping on any floors. And maybe getting an actual proper meal in that isn't from a strange, crazed-looking vendor. As they walk,
Yeah.
Balthazar's gonna put a hand on Ina's forehead, and it's just like glancing over to Ophelia, and it's just like, help me check him?
Sure. Yeah, I will go assist
Yeah.
Balthazar.
Roll a
and,
medicine
see if-
with advantage.
Ooh.
And he tried to warn you.
And he did try to work. Oh man, this is you want to know what this gives me? The freaking vibes Chihiro gave to her parents, but it's Penny and Ina.
Einer's high. He's high off his gourd. Just like absolutely blitzed and having the best trip.
Alright. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. But
Could be dead.
maybe... Ugh, please, don't.
Sure, it will
don't.
just wear off.
It-
He'll be fine.
Oh, it likely will. I'm concerned about how many they ate. But, I think if that's... quick question, Derek.
Yeah.
As they're probably still walking and talking towards the inn. Could Balthazar try to rack his brain for information on whatever sort of necromancy type magic could be added and laced into food?
Sure.
I gave you guidance.
Yeah, if you want to, with Porum looking at it too, I would say make a religion roll with advantage.
Oh.
I love this spell. This spell's so
Oh.
much fun.
And guidance.
Yeah.
Awesome. 21.
Gentle repose. It keeps food fresh.
Oh. Oh, Forum and everyone else can see his shoulders, like, slump a little bit as he relaxes. And he just sighs quietly and looks to Forum. It's fine. It's not anything bad. It's a gentle repose.
Keeps food from rotting or growing old. That's probably how he gets it as fresh and delicious as he does.
Yeah. Balthazar will explain that. And the enchantment is concerning, but I think that's the effect that's causing such a high. I think Aina just needs perhaps some water and a rest for the time being. I think we all need a rest.
You do.
Is it common for bakers to be cast such magic? I've never heard that before.
It depends on what they do, though, considering how dangerous this place seems to be, I am unsurprised that even a baker would know. Sorry. I'm not surprised even a baker would know at least some form of magic.
Well, you also were told that most people are afraid of magic. Don't know it. Most magic has been used to harm people here. So that is a little alarming.
Oh, right.
So wouldn't a normal baker
that statement?
Yeah.
Wouldn't a normal baker be afraid of using magic?
You're right. I think it's best to avoid that particular baker for the time being. How does the inn look?
Yeah, so I was just about to pop y'all over there. Let's see here. I'm gonna move us to a new map. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong map. And now y'all are gonna be seeing something that you shouldn't.
Wait, look away! Load away from it.
Yeah.
Simply open another tab.
We're gonna go to a
No
new map.
spoilers.
This should help. Please. Please.
There we go.
I will read you a description while my own thing desperately attempts to catch up. So give me one moment. Alright. So, a single shaft of light breaks the cloud. Moonlight illuminates the main square. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above an open doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern. You get a little bit closer to the sign. You can see that it used to be called Blood of the Vine, but an N has been scratched over the F. Inside the windows, through the windows, you can see a blazing hearth and a couple of huddled souls within. One of them being a barkeep, all of them speaking quietly. It's a little hushed and a little dark, but overall, looks clean and warm. Place that you can at least spend the night. Not gonna let anyone move just yet because sadly my screen is still loading, so I can't have anyone interact with you just yet. But so y'all are standing outside with your Einer. like that, if y'all would be able to do a kindness for me while my shit loads because I fucked up, maybe you want to share some of the stuff you learned in the house.
Oh, right. Yeah. Would Byner or Ophelia like to be the ones to share?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell everyone what you learned.
Oh, so you decided to drop the accent now.
Well, it is a little hard to keep it up.
I don't think you need to while you're
Well,
Byner.
I look like a cowboy. I gotta act like a cowboy. I mean, this is how they acted at the squirrel ranch I visited, and I figured this is how I need to talk to these people.
Just insight check that.
Yeah,
You know
you can
what,
roll an
Balthazar
insight,
would
and
fully believe
Chris,
him.
Chris, you just tell if they learn anything from whatever they roll. It's up to you. You get to decide.
I visited a squirrel ranch when one of my days, and I stayed there for a little while and picked up while they spoke.
I've never heard you speak like this once until
Well,
the cowboy hat
I'm not
came into
normally
play.
dressed like a cowboy. There's many layers to me, Ophelia. You got to peel back that onion.
I love Byner. I love Byner so much.
I'm going
Byner's great.
to have so much to drink. Anyways, we learned a couple things that Gertruda possibly might have some dreams that allows them to see places they haven't been. They found out that they might have a sketchbook that Balthazar might be able to help locate tomorrow. I'm reading now. We did end up taking some of the sketches. Like, what did I write down?
Well, it's all good.
We did.
What do you mean write down? Do you not remember this from 30 minutes ago?
Listen, the pretzel conversation was very entertaining.
Oh, fair enough.
And we did end up taking some of the sketches. I know I had told you guys about what I had seen, and she'll just kind of like pull out the sketch of the place that she described to them earlier, just not necessarily trying to like draw too much attention to it. I mean, even though it is just a sketch, she doesn't want to like have anybody necessarily over here.
Yeah.
This was where I met that person.
I got shit working again a little bit. I'm definitely turning off theater inserts because now the streams version is all fucked up with them. So next time we play, it's not gonna happen. But I'm back. So at any point y'all would like to enter, the door to this inn is open. You're free to walk as you'd like to and talk as you'd like to. I'll describe what you see as you go in.
Say, to add to what Ophelia was saying, guys, this girl appears, as you see by the drawing, that she has some type of foresight, maybe, or can see visions, and these drawings are what she's seen in her dreams.
Everyone is entering a coat room.
It was just open. I thought that was the actual entrance.
That leads back to another hallway. These double doors that Aina has just approached are the actual doors inside the inn. So you open one of them up.
Why'd the door close?
That door is locked, Penny. As you go out the back and go through there. This seems to be the way in. It's all
I
good.
don't know where I'm going.
Balthazar is still technically carrying Aina because she's
Yes.
there high as a kite.
Absolutely. Yeah, as you enter,
Okay.
Time.
there is a barkeep just behind the bar who will turn to all of you. I will reveal him to everyone in the traditional way. Sort of sullen-looking man with sunken eyes. Welcome to the Blood on the Vine Tavern. My name is Arik. Please make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
You'd see there appear to be two Barovians eyeing you with suspicion over here, and two ladies over here that seem to have been in the midst of playing a game of dragon chess.
God damn it.
I know. While
Challenge
talking
level,
in
yeah.
hushed tones. I don't know why Porum is always on his side for some reason.
I don't know either. I haven't touched Forum.
Do you hover over him while scrolling?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, no idea why I did it again. It might be. I'm on my laptop. Okay, so it's probably my laptop.
Yeah. Balthazar is still kind of carrying Aina and adjusting him in his arm.
Is your little one okay?
They're fine. They just had one of the pretzels from the wandering baker.
Ah, yes, Morgan. To partake of the soft, chewy goodness of his pretzels is to fall deeply within a well of pleasures that some may not escape from. You should
Balthazar looks deeply concerned.
give him a little shake.
Balthazar looks at Aina and sort of jumps his arm a little bit to sort of shake him
Yes, like
while
that.
putting him down.
A little shake for the lad.
Does he do they snap out of it?
Anna, do you think that would be hard enough, or would it require more?
Probably require more.
Yes.
Ina's
Then
pretty used to enchantment magic, so they would try to lace their
Yeah.
own magic with it at that point.
the barkeep would extend his arms. May I?
Balthazar kind of pulled Aina a little closer. I think he'll sort of readjust, set Aina down onto their feet, and arms on their shoulders, staring at them.
A little slap should do it, perhaps.
I thought
Perfect.
as much.
Don't mind me. Just gonna start warming up her palms.
I think I got this. I'm so sorry, Aina. And Balthazar's gonna reel back and slap Aina across the face.
Fuck!
Oh, good. You are awake.
He's awake now.
Ow!
I'm so sorry. And Balthazar's trying to their cheek a little bit. It just looks so apologetic.
You just hear Porum. You're just lucky it wasn't me, Penny.
Yeah.
Fucking shanked if it was you guys.
It does feel sad as the visions you are feeling fade away. No longer there.
Anyways. Arik, do you have scotch?
Ah, I'm afraid not. I have
Whiskey?
grappa, and I have moonshine. Actually, I just have moonshine, he says after glancing behind him for a second. We should be getting another shipment of grappa sometime later tonight, though, if you are interested.
What's grappa?
Grappa is a drink made from the remains of crushed and or shriveled grapes. Grape product, if you will.
I'll take 2 moonshines.
3.
Very well. Will be a silver each. And we'll watch as he takes a couple of glasses after cleaning them out, and we'll hold them under one of these 2 barrels here and fill them up with a very clear liquid with a very strong scent of alcohol.
Ooh.
Say,
Perfect.
I
Do you have
apologize that our selection is so small.
It's quite alright. Moonshine will do the job just fine.
Do you have any rooms available?
Yes, we do have quite a few rooms. It will be a gold per bed, or 10 gold if you would like the master suite.
What's in the master suite?
That is a bed big enough for 2 if you would like to get up to shenanigans.
It's immediately just gonna go red. Like, forget I asked.
Balthazar just kind of purses his lip a little bit and shakes
He
his
actually,
head.
I will say, Arik does look around at your party. Maybe 3, if they're small ones.
Oh my god.
I think a bed each would be fine.
Wonderful.
He's actually gonna pause real quick, realizing he doesn't have much in his pocket, and like turn to Ophelia and Aina. Where have we been keeping the gold that we've collected from the Citadel?
Anna's just gonna point to Biner.
Great.
He is Doug Dimmadome.
Gold.
He is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale
The Dimsdale Dimmadome and Dimsdale Mall.
He turns to Ophelia though. I don't have much on me. I didn't have much on me when I went. But he's gonna go to Biner and like ask for like at least one of the pouches of gold that they've probably collected, so he can get rooms for them all, and maybe a meal.
Yes. Meals are included with the cost of a room. I will say, aside from the master suite, most of you will be sharing a room with one another. Well, in pairs.
That is acceptable.
Individual beds, at the very least.
I can
He'll
pay
hand
for the
over
room.
the gold to him.
Yeah. How much gold would be in one of the pouches? That is the question.
Which gold do we have? Look at the.
We
have
have
a
like
shit ton.
1,000.
Yeah.
We have almost
2,000.
2,000 gold.
Not including Kalsric's gold. That is in
That
the
is
party
solely
room.
ours.
And the gold. And technically, we have another 1,000 too, because I have a piece of platinum that I forgot about.
No, that's only
Yeah.
10.
100.
10
That is
gold
only
pieces.
10
As a
gold.
total?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10. Sorry,
I forget how to convert money in this game.
That's all good.
So I'd say a pouch has 100 gold in it.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Cool. I'll just add that. That'll be what Balthazar keeps on him for the time being, but he'll pay. How many of us are there?
edit.
2, 4. He'll pay 6 gold pieces to Alfric.
Auric. He will
Auric.
take it. Yes.
I'll edit the party then.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much
Mm-hmm.
for your patronage. It's just down the stairs that you can find your rooms. There are also bathrooms down there nearby, in case any of you need them, or if you need them up here. We have 2 just over there.
Bathrooms is in bathing areas.
Oh, well, we can bring a small tub to your room, but no more place to go if you drink too much.
Right. I think perhaps I'll ask for one later. He'll. You know what? For the sake of it, he'll. It's been a long day. He'll order a moonshine as well.
Yes. I always say that Barovia looks more beautiful in the moonlight, he would say as he pours another glass and hands it to you.
And if they could also get the meals, that would be very nice. They
Yes.
corral themselves onto a table.
Do pride myself on providing both a vegetarian option and something a bit heartier. Do you have any preferences?
He'll look to the group. Any preferences?
What kind of meat do they have? Please don't say crow.
No, killing crows is bad luck, Barovia, he would say. Then he'd say, tonight I believe that we're having roasted goat shanks, the savory sauce.
I mean, that sounds fine with me if that's okay with everyone else.
And a stew for the vegetarian option.
Balthazar turns to Biner. Would you like a stew? Would that be fine with you, Biner? I know you don't really eat meat.
Let me roll which one I pick.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yes, I'll take the vegetarian bowl.
Ooh.
Very good. I shall make sure that is delivered to you post haste, he'll say. You'll watch as he disappears from sight through one of these doors to begin preparing it for you.
Balthazar is watching Ophelia and Ina eat more pretzels, and
Oh, is Ophelia eating the pretzels?
Uh-huh.
yes,
Yeah, so Ophelia, like every bite, takes you to only your happiest moments back home. Moments spent, in your
Derek,
childhood.
they were all happy. What are you talking about?
I don't know about that, but, back when you learned how to ride your water bicycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My,
Stuff like
my
that.
giant seahorse.
Your
my
giant
sea
seahorse,
steed.
that's right. Stuff like that. Just absolutely wonderful. Did Ophelia just start eating, or have they been eating this whole time?
They just started eating.
Okay. Yeah, every
She
bite
popped down one of her moonshines,
better
and
than the last. And ooh, it pairs with the moonshine surprisingly well.
fantastic.
It's real good.
So tasty.
Oh my
Good lord.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, Balthazar's looking at his moonshine and just downs the entire glass. One go. Double flinch.
You've got some catching up to do, and she's gonna like pound her second glass of moonshine.
Where you ordered 2 at once.
You did.
Oh my lord.
That's the only way you drink. Order 2 drinks or at least a double.
Everyone
Oh,
collect on the big
buddies.
table.
Yeah. For too long, door opens again, and a very delectable smell comes out, but
Aw.
doesn't smell as good as those pretzels did, Ina, that's for sure.
I mean, Ophelia's sharing her pretzels with me.
Oh
It's
my
true.
lord. Alright. He will pause and set a small jar. I did my best to make some beer cheese with the moonshine. Don't know
Oh.
if it's that good, but you could try it if you like.
Oh,
And-
speaking to the hometown right now.
yeah.
know. You're just hitting me where it hurts there.
I know.
Talking to them with scants and
And
Dip those pretzels into the beer cheese.
yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good. And then Arik will, of course, is Biner sitting at the bar, or is he talking to these two?
Talking to those two.
All right, Arik will scooch past you, and he'll begin setting the table while you approach.
You can put my food though at the bar there, so I can
Oh
eat it
yes.
where I'm.
Hope you enjoy it, he would say as he sits down a very hearty-looking stew for you. 'Cause, yeah, you approach these two women there who do pause their very slow-paced game of dragon chess, and they turn to you, and one says, "Hello there, the one below. Is there something I can do to help you, sir?"
Well, good evening, fine ladies. One, I notice you're playing dragon chess, and I'm always fond of watching people play, so I was just curious of watching the game. But I figure you guys are the locals here, friendlies.
Yes, indeed, we are. The woman up here would say. We're the owners of this bar, actually.
Oh, nice establishment you got here.
Thank you. We try to run a tight ship. My name is Sorvia, and this is my daughter Mirabelle. And she will extend a hand to shake yours.
He takes her hand, but instead of shaking, he will kiss the palm of the hand and give it back to her.
Yeah, she, her eyes bounce upwards a little bit, her eyebrows do. Bit of surprise, but she doesn't seem against it by any matter. What might we call you, fine sir?
Oh, I am known as Bynur.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm new to
Mr.
these
Bar-
parts.
I can see that, he'd say, looking at your flamboyant getup.
Well, I hope you don't mind. I have 2 questions, if you could indulge me.
Yeah, I will note, by the way, because I didn't get a second to describe these two. They do seem to be wearing a bit more colorful clothes than your average Barovian. They've got lots of reds and oranges and purples about them. They seem very interested to hear what you have to ask.
Well, the first thing I was curious about, and he pulls out the pizza pie, basically. And he says, what's with these pretzels and pies? Is there something. I mean, obviously, my glance is over to the two just chowing away at them.
Yeah.
Yep. They seem to be very addictive, and I overheard the barkeep mentioning how people are kind of lost in them. Is there? And we kind of have a feeling these aren't good. Is there? Should people stay away from this thing?
They'd sort of glance to each other and think on it. Arbel will say, nothing bad should happen to them, but yes, they are quite addictive. People will indulge in whatever vices they can in a place like this, sadly, so provides a few hours of respite for them, but she kind of shakes her head a little bit. It shouldn't harm them, I don't believe. They can be shaken from their stupors, but there's definitely been a bit of the community that has, well, the remaining community, I guess, she says with a faint smile. And another thing you might notice is, you know, even Mary's house was covered with like zombie scratch marks and stuff and build rats. This building seemed mostly untouched. You would say, you know, what few members of the community we have left have certainly found themselves using most of what savings they have buying those. I can't say that I blame them necessarily, but it is unfortunate, I suppose.
You might have made me have another question, but I'll come back to that.
Mm-hmm.
My second question for you, and this is a wild shot in the air. And he'll go through the sketches and he'll pull out the one that Balthazar was looking at and say, Have you seen this man anywhere in these lands?
They both blink a little bit. And then the mother says, did you draw that?
No, this is actually...
Gesturing to the hearts of the cute boy.
No. The place I come from, they do wanted signs really weird, and they put hearts on them. But this is a wanted poster from where I'm from that I brought with me.
Oh goodness! What crime is he accused of?
I don't want to go too deep in. I've heard many stories. Some I don't know if I believe. And you two are two beautiful, fine ladies that I would not want to describe the indecencies that this person might have done.
Oh my. Well. And you'd watch as Sorvia sort of takes out a fan and fans herself a little bit. I'll give you a better look at her as well. She's her imagination must be doing the work for her. A bit of a blush on her cheeks. Maybe it was from what you described. Maybe it was from you saying how they were such beautiful ladies. She says, I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone matching that description myself, but you should definitely be careful. And Mirabelle will add in, and I'll give you all a better look at her. Yes, judging from his teeth there, he might be a vampire. Be quite dangerous.
What I was kind of worried about. Where might I find the Burgermeister here in this town? Maybe I could have a conversation with him.
They both get very quiet and exchange some glances with each other, not really looking you in the face. That might not be the best idea, darling, Mother will say.
Why might that be?
Burgomaster's home has been targeted, I suppose you could say, by the lord of these lands. It's one of the more dangerous parts of town to go near there. If you truly want to go, it's to the south on a hill, but I would recommend caution.
Thank you for those tips. Is there anything I can help you with while I'm here? I noticed your establishment, again, fine establishment as is, doesn't seem to be as damaged as some of these other homes here in town. And now we've heard from one of the locals that there's some unnatural things going on, unfortunately for you guys. But is there something that helps you guys protect yourselves from them?
You can roll an insight if you like. There's another look exchange. This one almost seems remorseful, a little bit guilty, maybe a little bit sad. This place is protected. We are Vistani, so Strahd's minions often don't affect us as they do others.
I don't mean to pry too deep, so if you don't feel comfortable answering this question, I won't be offended or anything. And I hope my question doesn't offend you, but what would be the reason that your people are kind of protected? Did you do something kindly to somebody, or are you very powerful individuals? Just out of curiosity.
She looks towards her mother, and her mother says softly, "It's a bit of a long story. You'd asked if there was anything you could do to help. If you have
Yes, I
a
did, ma'am.
doctor among you, or someone skilled with medicine, I could
we did,
perhaps tell you the story." And right around this time, Ophelia, roll me a DC 16 Constitution save.
I really want to fail this.
I'm not blessing you.
Ah, damn it!
Hey!
Damn. You are blissed out of your mind, but not as bad as Ina was at the very least.
I don't get to go back to that bliss, do I?
No, you're gonna need more pretzels for that.
But I've been eating Ophelia's!
I know, but that's only half.
It's
Diminishing returns, you need more pretzels.
No!
It's how
Remember,
it
Ina.
starts.
remember, Ina, no matter how you're never gonna catch that dragon.
Mm.
Well, yes. The lady over there's shoving pretzels.
She's
the
eating
beer
them very
can-
delicately. She is not shoving them into her mouth.
She's shoving them in her face. Just
She is not.
Fucking cheese going everywhere.
The one that's taking a couple shots, the drunk one over there. She's unfortunately a doctor.
Am I drunk? I just rolled a 19 for a con save.
Yeah, but that was for that. Roll us another one for your
Oh,
drunkenness.
Fantastic. After 2 moonshines?
I mean, moonshine is strong.
Moonshine is strong.
Moonshine is strong,
It's
especially
strong.
Yeah, you're a little
that
drunk.
much.
Okay.
A little drunk. And yeah, she will say, well, perhaps when all of that has worn off a bit, we can get some help from her, and then I can tell you that story.
Oh, I think that's a fair trade.
She'd give a small
Offering up my
nod.
services.
Yep. Right. Meanwhile, though, Arik is dropping off some quite tasty, despite the surrounding food, for the three of y'all at this table. Just
Yeah.
do hope that you enjoy it. If you need any salt or pepper or anything like that, please do let me know.
Anyone needs sriracha, tapatio, Tabasco,
Some jalapenos?
jalapenos.
We need more sun to get those.
How about some wasabi, huh? Some soy sauce.
No, I'm sorry.
Carry
Sadly,
on.
not
Not even,
here.
not even some sweet and sour chili?
No.
Sad.
Macaroni with the chicken shrimp.
He's making do with what he's got, but there's not too much.
Yeah. It's fun.
I like a speech to manager, please.
They're right over there as the people Biner's talking to. Yeah, while Biner's doing this, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Zer's keeping an eye out on Ophelia and Ina. And just ready to get out of his seat to just lead them away if they start causing issues. But he is just eating and conversing with Penny and Poro.
Anna sad, realizing they're gonna need more pretzels. Looks around the room, sees people they don't know or
Yeah.
look friendly, and it's like, those people look like they know some things.
Yeah. They've
Yeah.
been watching your group with some suspicion. You may approach. You do. They kind of glance at you, Ina, and they say, What do you want?
Well, and Anna's just gonna cough and just kind of tilt their head a bit, making them look a little bit more drunk than they are.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I saw you looking at our group, and I was just curious. What are you looking for? Like,
Don't get many strangers in these parts.
well, my name's Ina. Now I'm not a stranger.
All right. They don't give
What's
their
your
names.
name?
I'm Cletus. One on the right says. I'm Jim. Now I have to write down their names so I don't forget.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. The inconvenience of having to write down names.
They just
How come you guys aren't helping the other townspeople with was the zombies.
The Zambonis.
You mean
The Zambibis.
the Inquisitor? His groups?
Yeah, sure.
We'll be joining one of the rallies tomorrow as our day off. Downs of moonshine.
Oh, you guys do it and Ina's just gonna start snapping their fingers like they're trying to place the word.
Yep. You see Jim's eyebrow twitches with every snap.
Seeing that Ina's gonna do it more
Oh,
fully
absolutely.
to make just louder sounds.
Yeah.
Rotations. That's the word. Rotations. And it's gonna snap again.
Yeah. Rotations.
How come?
Gotta rest sometimes. There's too many zombies to be doing it till they're all gone. They just keep kind of coming back. It's the devil's work, I tell you. Shake their head.
Devil?
Devil Strahd lives up on his castle. Cletus is like, don't say the name. Here. I'm not afraid of him. Slams his glass down. Keep following the Inquisitor one of these days. We'll gather on up, we'll go up to that castle, and right across his neck. Cletus seems very uncomfortable.
Oh. What's up with this Strahd guy? To get such a reaction like that.
These are his zombies. He fucked over the town. Well, the burgomaster fucked over the town. But Strahd fucked over the town after the burgomaster fucked. The town got fucked, and Strahd did the dicking.
I'm a child, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I know, same.
The dickening.
The curse of Strahd's dickening.
And with like just a sober clarity, Ina's just gonna be like, if it's your Burgermeister's fault, why aren't you taking it up with him? Thing as he caused the problem.
Oh, Strahd's taking it up with him, let me tell you. Woo!
It sounds like he's taking it out on you guys. Meister.
He's
Shit job.
taking it out on everybody.
Sounds like you just have a leadership problem.
Oh, we got a new leader. Things are going swell.
Well, you know, he fucks you guys over. Like the last one.
Hasn't fucked us over yet. I'll take it.
Ina's just gonna nod, say good day, and just kind of wander to Balthazar, but is going to, I think Jim or Cletus.
Yeah.
Which one was the more sober of the two?
Cletus was the more sober.
In Jim's head, in like Jim's voice, Ina's just gonna use her silent speech to just be like, but what if the new Burgermeister does fuck us over? Just kind of give him that little doubt.
All right.
Ooh.
I don't think you can use someone else's voice when you do that.
Oh no, it's going to be like an intimidation.
Deception?
Yeah,
All right.
they're intimidating their voice.
You can
Imitating.
Imitating.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Cat
since
pudding.
it's psychic, I don't know if you can imitate psychically, but you can roll me a deception if you like. We'll see how that goes.
I believe in you.
That's
yeah,
pretty
believe in
good.
me.
He does seem confused because there's not a current new burgomaster, but he's looking around some shock, and he is quickly going to get up and leave his friend Jim there. He is fucking out of this place.
There's just gonna be a small smile on Ida's face as they sit down. Just like, yeah.
Balthazar's side-eyeing that smile, but is not gonna bring attention to it. You
What
eating
is-
anything other than pretzels?
A little full right now from pretzels.
Right.
Mhm.
I've never had them. They're quite good.
Is Penny just like scowling at Ina right now?
Yeah, pretty much. She's just scowling at her, or at him, and at Ophelia.
Sure it is, but I don't think it might be best to indulge in them quite so vehemently. And he's worriedly glancing over towards Ophelia before... Actually, if something occurs to him and he looks at Ina and is just like staring into his eyes to see if they're dilated.
No, they're normal.
Okay.
He does wink. He does wink back.
Balthazar kind of just blinks. And turns back to his food. I take it that you've run out then?
Well, I've misplaced the rest of mine. I'm just gonna give a glance to Penny. And it seems, eating Ophelia's feels like I might have to have more to get the same effects. Maybe I should track down the Pretzelgate.
He
I'll help
puts a
you.
hand on Ina's shoulder. No.
Oh, Ophelia. Oh, Ophelia plastered. It's fine.
It'll be great.
Around this time, the sound of a door creaking open happens, and y'all see a new face walking into the bar, which I will share with everybody, as I often do. Older fellow with a big beard, a scar over one of his eyes. He's carrying a big barrel over his shoulder. Pretty hefty fella. He's got a lot of brawn on him, and also he's got a bit of a dad bod, bit of a beer belly as well. He walks in through the door and just says, "Arik, I got your grappa order here." Thank you. And please just bring it behind the bar. I'll give a little small, almost salute to the patrons. Just don't mind me walking, scooching past Biner. It's a real tight squeeze because y'all are two very large lads. But manages to scooch on by, get behind the bar, and starts hooking up this big barrel for Arik to use for the grappa. what are Penny's scowling. What are Ophelia and Porum getting up to?
Ophelia's ordered 3 more drinks, 2 for her, 1 for Porum.
Ophelia's getting cheese drink. Oh.
Ophelia's
Oh, does
fucking
Ophelia
wasted.
still have the pretzels out?
I don't know. Did we eat all of them?
Yeah, I think you've eaten all of them by this point.
Damn.
Yep, they're
Okay,
gone.
never mind.
I mean, you still
You
have
still
your
have the pretzel
pretzel
in your
dog.
hand.
Yeah, you've got a pretzel.
Yeah.
No, I threw that. Did I throw that on the floor?
I don't
I
think
didn't see it
so.
if you did.
Or I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Did you type it
Oh.
out or did you say it?
I thought I said it. Maybe I didn't.
I think it got lost in the pretzel chaos.
There was some pretzel
Chaos.
chaos. But
Eat it. Do it.
if you want to still have it, I'll allow it.
I want that shit. The fuck? I value my brain.
I mean, you were asking if Ophelia had some, so I thought.
I was gonna throw them in the fire like an asshole.
Wow, rude,
Rude.
very rude.
Uncle Morgan worked really hard for those pretzels.
He did.
You know what, Uncle Morgan? Uncle Morgan needs to be locked up.
Listen,
But
the pretzels didn't affect Ophelia like they did Ina anyway.
Yeah.
Ophelia got lucky.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Oh god. Ophelia's getting shit faced while poor chaperones apparently.
All right.
Fine. Can I also get a water so my chaperone doesn't scowl at me all evening?
We'll let Erwin
Look,
handle
I'm
this.
just saying, just to pace yourself.
Exactly. 2 moonshines, a sip of water, another 2, and another sip of water.
Ophelia, you're our only doctor in this party. Sure, Balthazar and I can heal, but if we're at a commission, it's all up to you. You need to stay, or at least level-headed.
I can
We're
get you a
fine.
water, Erwin will say. Get a nice tall glass for Ophelia.
I mean, out of character, Balthazar still has quite a few of his spell slots left. He didn't really use them that last fight,
Yeah.
Look, I've only had 2 spell slots, okay? I used all of mine.
How do you think I felt in the first few sessions?
Big set.
But
Well, Binur is gonna excuse himself for a minute,
of course.
and he's gonna go over to the main table, and he's gonna pull out the pizza thing, and just kind of hold it up so that Ina can see it, and then he's gonna toss it into the fire.
In case Anna jumps for it, has a hand at the back of their coat.
The smell of
He's gonna point.
You just see
burnt cheese
this
fills the room.
You just see small text. No, we'll remember that.
That's just a waste of food, Biner. You paid money for that.
Yeah, but I think it's not worth it. I mean, people spend money on many bad things they shouldn't. You should really eat some real food there, Ina.
Yeah, no, Balthazar has pushed part of his bowl towards he's pushed his bowl partially towards Ina. It's just like encouraging him to eat something else other than, pretzels.
Aina should get meat down that throat.
Listen, that's for late night activities. Calm down.
I ate some beer cheese with the bread. I think I'm good. I'm full of bread right now.
If I knew her, would lean over to Penny and just whisper to her, thanks for giving me a heads up not to eat that stuff. And then he'll say, hey, do you want to meet my 2 new friends? They're pretty good chess players. Would you rather sit here and just stare at Aina angrily?
You're welcome, Minor. I'm not too interested in dragon chess. I'll just sit here and stare angrily at Aina and Ophelia.
God.
I love
Nice
it.
women. Don't you like to make friends? I thought you liked to make friends.
I do most of the time, but I'm just irritated and frustrated, and I just want to sit here. I'm getting tired.
Would you like to go into one of the rooms, Penny? Maybe rest while you're in there?
I don't know. Will you guys worry about what I'm doing or what I'm getting into or what I'm up to?
Am I hearing this?
No, I think,
I'm
considering how the
sorry.
days went, you're the most level-headed at the moment, and Balthazar will take out. Was he given
rude.
keys?
Yeah, you're given a couple keys.
Yeah, he'll hand one over to Penny. Choose whatever room you'd like. We'll head up there soon, once we've finished eating, or once we've. He glances over to Ophelia and then glances down at Aina. Corral the rest of the group up, and he gives her a calm sort of smile. And it's just, but you see in his eyes, it's like, thank you for being normal.
Penny did raise a good point earlier, if you're interested in hearing it.
That would be. And he's still giving one of the keys to Penny, so she's free to go up, down, and get a room whenever she wants.
Okay, I'll take.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'll take the key, but I'm gonna sit there for a few more minutes.
You gotta get your stairs in.
That's right.
Yeah, I gotta get them glares.
Yeah.
Them
The
judgmental stares.
The shopkeeper
Penny's giving that calm stare.
he overcharges quite a lot, but he had a really nice nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Named
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
I wanted to say Periwinkle, and I was like, that's not correct.
It's Periwimple. Seems to be
Periwinkle.
quite simple-minded. I'm a little concerned that he might be in a bad situation, and I'd like to help him get out. But I was told we can't right now, so yeah. And then with that, she's gonna get up and walk away and go find a room to go to.
As she gets towards the stairs, Ophelia's gonna look over and just shout, "Have a good nap time, Penny."
Or just
Brutal.
gonna slap Ophelia on the arm.
Oh, I love it.
Hard.
All right.
Oh, settle down, Porum.
So Penny,
Don't instigate shit, Ophelia.
go ahead and whenever you're ready, there's a little staircase button. Make sure your token is selected and give that a click. Excellent. Oop. That does happen sometimes. You gotta be
sorry.
careful selecting it. No, it's all good. 'Cause, yeah, you walk down the stairs and
Like,
yeah,
see, I did it again.
it's all good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want
do
to click
I
on like one of the
wanna go?
corners, or you can use the arrow keys to also move your token too. That might be easier with the symbol in front.
There we go.
Yeah.
I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, you go down the stairs a little bit, and let me see something. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, as you go down the stairs a bit, you see there's a doorway on your left. There's a doorway directly in front of you, and then there are 2 doors just a little bit ahead. And as you step down there, you do hear from one of these doors, "Psst! Psst! Hey." It's coming from the door just this way.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna go up to the door
All right.
and put my ear against it and whisper,
Oh.
"Is anybody there?"
Oh, yeah. Someone's definitely here. Hey, could you reach
What?
into the stall next to me and get some?
No, I can't, because I am not in there. I'm on the other side of the door.
One next to me. Just grab it, set it in front of my door.
I see. I understand. It's been a long day. I'm tired.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I really appreciate it.
So I'm gonna go grab toilet paper for this dude and set it on the floor.
Thanks, you're a real one.
What's your name?
I'm Harry. It's nice to meet you.
Is that your name? I didn't ask you. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Harry. My full name's Harry Shits.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh!
All right, Harry Shits. Here's your toilet paper. I'm going to bed now.
Wait, what's your name?
Posy.
Thanks, Posy.
You're welcome.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go to this first room here.
Perfect.
Is this a room? Or
It
is
is
this a hallway?
a hallway with many doors, which you can assume are your rooms, most likely. Ooh, we just got something.
Oh?
I heard a
Huh?
ding on Twitch. I think we just got a new
What's that mean?
follower.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, hell
Super
yeah.
bro.
Let's go.
Let's go, Super Bro. All right. Yeah, you open the door, and yeah, you'd see 2 small beds you can rest on, as well as a little table there. Make yourself comfy.
Okay.
Does Penny have any routines that she's gonna do now that, you know, she's got a proper bed to sleep on for the first time in a very long time? Would you ask for a bath to be brought down for you?
Too many choices. Yes, probably a bath.
Right.
It's been a little bit, so yes, a bath.
Okay.
If you'd like, she could have asked Balthazar to request it while she went down. He'll do it for her. That way she doesn't have to come back up.
Hell yeah. I'm cool with that.
Sure. That works. That's fine.
Hell yeah. Then we will pop back upstairs after Ophelia rudely asked if Penny needed a nap. And because I like dunking on Ophelia, this is around the same time that another one of your friends enters. As Dahlia walks into the room with... She's hung up her coat and she's got kind of like a black vest on. She enters, still has that shovel. It's just like, who's nap time, huh? She pulls up a chair next to Porum, makes herself cozy at the counter.
Yes, I was just teasing Penny.
More like instant.
Yeah, it definitely had that instigating feeling to it.
Oh well.
You're already on thin ice with her.
Listen, I apologize to her. It's fine.
I don't think so. It's nice that you think that way, but I don't think so.
I will not be begging for her forgiveness.
I'm not asking for you to do that. I'm just asking. Keep your comments inside your head. We're gonna be with.
I was just taking
for
a
a
page
while.
out of Penny's book, where she decided to let rain comments.
So,
Look, I'll have a
because
talk
there's
with
one.
Penny as well.
Dahlia,
Neither one of you should be doing this, okay?
yeah, Dahlia will butt in for a second and just be like, so, our fight earlier, that wasn't like the first time y'all fought together, was it?
No.
Okay. So, Ophelia, you fought with this other person towards, like, common goals before, yeah?
That would be correct.
Right. Well, I certainly hope you two get over your differences. Dahlia says, just sort of orders a moonshine and just sort of sips it as if to say, it's none of my business.
I'm just gonna take a swig of his drink.
Yeah. So, how was Mary's room?
It was quite interesting. But
Oh shit, she says, looking at the thing before you. She's like a little curled piece of paper with the words Uncle Morgan's pretzels on it. You've been getting into the pretzels, haven't you?
I figured I would try them.
She has, and so has that one over there, as he says,
Makes
pointing at Ina.
Oh dear. Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. She says, shrugs, takes another sip.
Dahlia, it's not as if I feel the need to just go seek more out.
It's good at least. And she says that. We'll hop back, because I did rudely interrupt at the table, because Ina was about to bring up an important point, I think, to the table.
It's not that we told her no, Forum and myself told her it's not safe at the time because of the zombies. He doesn't look like he's a fighter per se, but his footprints did match up to the big ones we saw in the house when we came in. So they're selling stolen goods, if you can call taking from the dead stolen, but either way, they're not
Ina,
genuinely.
Ina, can you roll me a just a pure intelligence roll?
Let's go brains.
Hell
Let's go
yeah!
brains!
Oh.
Big brain!
Something clicks in your mind. You found woodcarver's tools in there and a lot of nicely wood-carved things. And you also saw him with the little carved frog he gave Penny.
Oh, I took his tools.
Yeah, that might not be a place that he's been robbing from. That might just be a place that he's been using to make his little things.
It's cool.
No, no.
Oh no!
You just see Ina's face Spawn's like, oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Did you realize something?
He's not stealing from the place. That is his place. And I'm just like, traded Penny a wood carved frog, and I took the wood tools, and now I took his wood tools.
So we could
Mm-hmm.
put it back if you would like.
That would be nice. Now I just feel bad. But I don't feel bad for not getting robbed out of 300 gold for 30 gold of incense. Don't buy from them.
His brows kind of pinch together. He glances out of one of the windows to wherever the shop, whatever direction the shop is in. Damn, I was hoping to get armor refitted for me. Mary mentioned that their blacksmith isn't available anymore, and he might be the only one who could do it.
Perhaps we can see if Periwinkle knows how. He looks like a strong lad.
Well, here's hoping. In the meantime, he's still, like, insisting Ina take at least a bite or two of something else before he heads to bed. But he's gonna turn to Viner and, like, nod over to where Viner had been sitting. Did you have a good conversation with those two ladies?
Yes, I did.
Did you learn anything? I know I'd overheard something about a search. You didn't mention he, like, makes a big gesture towards the sketches.
Oh, well, let me just kind of tell you about these ladies, and then I'll answer your questions. So they're the shopkeeper, or the owners of this fine establishment. They are, for some reason, protected from Strahd or the mess that goes on here. They did tell me they would tell me the story of why they are once our dumbass medicine person over there gets sober up. They need some help with something, but yeah, all I was asking about, remember that that sketch of the Loxodons that we saw? I was asking if they I was searching for where that temple was on the picture, and I was just wondering if they knew where that temple was.
Could I make an insight check? Because Balthazar wasn't too far away, and he has an 18 passive. But while he wasn't paying attention, he would have overheard at least a couple of words.
Are you cool with that, Chris?
Yeah, would that be okay?
Excellent. Chris, if you want to do a deception roll as Biner, do it inside of Balthazar. No, seems on the up and up.
He kind of tilts his head. Strange, I thought I heard something else. Alright. Then, did they about it, aside from what Mary told us?
No, they didn't really have any more insight. They said, though, if they have anybody else pass through here and we're still in town, maybe they could forward any information that they might get, but it seemed like a dead end with them.
Alright.
So what are we going to do about this Ophelia Penny bitter fighting?
Let them fight to the death. Okay.
I think some separate conversations need to be had before we put them together in a room to actually talk things out. It's only been a few days, but this is getting a bit too tense.
Again, I wasn't there. I know you were. And I can't tell who's more mad at the other one. It feels like Ophelia, at least the last, pretty much today, I guess you'd say, seems to be a little more bitter about it. I mean, I just hate to see us fighting inside this group. We're in a strange land, and we should make sure we're all together, because I think we're going to need it after that, especially that fight. And what were you guys thinking, just running up to a corpse after all the stuff that she told us of how evil this place is? Where was the caution that you normally display?
We're still looking for Urki.
Yes,
Yeah.
I understand, but
Balthazar
You could've-
hands eyes and brushes a hand over his temple. It was gut instinct, not to say that much. I was more concerned with her friend's safety than anything else, I will be honest. I don't like losing people all that much. He kind of rests his arms on the table. Is just staring at the wood.
Well-
Yes, I think have only made it worse.
I just think we need to be cautious a little more. I mean, obviously going through the mist, we all saw things that it was either true or not true, and some have shared and some have not with each other, and that's, again, as I mentioned before, that's they're one to their own who wants to share, but we just because we came out of the mist doesn't mean this place isn't gonna try to do strange things to us.
No,
just-
I'm aware of that much. And just kind of based on the wording, Balthazar will glance up at Biner and tilt his head and just sigh. If you have something to ask, just ask it, Biner. I know you'd want things to come out at their own time, but you might as well just whatever questions you might have in your head, just ask.
I mean, I can ask, but I don't want you or even Aina to, get upset revisiting, whatever you saw. I mean, again, I don't want to talk. I'm sorry, what was that, Aina?
It's better to clear the air than to have it just stagnate and tear rifts. Look at Ophelia and look at Penny. Penny's made mention of wanting to get back on Ophelia's good side, but keeps pushing their buttons. And
Ophelia
honestly,
is
at this point, I
far
think
too
we should
indifferent.
lock them in the room together and just kind of wait.
It's a temptation.
We do have separate rooms. 2 beds to a room.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe that is a good idea. Maybe we I don't know. I'm putting drunk Ophelia in with Penny. We do still need Ophelia's skills. I would hate to get up in the morning and find her, I don't know, up against the wall with knives in each of her hand and feet or something. So
Wow, I don't think Penny has the height to crucify.
well, she's mentioned something about
She's also
some
mentioned
wistful
something about
side.
stabbing you, so if anything, we're able to hear them. The walls are more than likely thin.
That is true.
And it's time that you will see Erwin walking past with a big old, it's a wooden tub full of water. He's being very careful not to spill it. He's taking it downstairs. For Penny.
Yeah. Alright, how
That guy
much
had a
do I
big
have
scar
had?
on his face.
Yeah. Quick question.
Yeah.
Sorry for Chris, but would that have been an extra cost? Or is that part of the room
It's
service?
part of the room service.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, bless. You were saying, Chris? Sorry.
I just saying, as he passed by, that he noticed the scar on his face, and
Oh, did you say something? Sorry.
curious. I just said, as he was passing by, no, he can keep going. He
Okay.
can keep going.
I didn't know what to
This
talk
was a way off.
Towards him.
Talk to him now. He's on a task. I was just turning to Ina and Balthazar and just mentioning that I noticed the scar on his face. We should probably see, is there some danger up a road? Because they said the the innkeeper here, he had said that they were getting a delivery. So I don't know where this delivery came from. So maybe he can give us some insight of some dangers that we might come across here tomorrow.
That might be a good thing to ask, but perhaps sometime later tonight, or to whenever they come back. You're free to ask. I think I'll wait until everyone else gets to their rooms before I retire.
As you say that, we will go back down to Penny for a moment. Penny, you do get a little knock on the side of your door. Is it alright if I come in? I've got the bath.
Yep, you can come in.
Alright. Yeah, Erwin will step in and scooch by.
I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?
I'm Erwin. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. What happened to your face?
Well, sometimes Ravens just kind of shakes his head a little bit. See something they don't like in you, I suppose. Used its claws and just sort of... He kind of scrapes across his face with it a little bit. I used to be in charge... Yeah, yes. I used to be in charge of mail service. I would send ravens from here to Valaki to all the way up in Kresk. But, one day I got back and someone had opened the coop and they'd all flown away. Got this on the job.
Oh, I didn't know ravens would do that. You must have made them mad.
Yes, I think I did. I regret it, but... He says with a sigh. He's probably off somewhere enjoying himself now. I've got this job, bringing booze to folks.
Oh, and bathtubs.
And bathtubs.
Booze and bathtubs.
Yes. Thought I'd help Arik out a little bit. Practically runs this place by himself, so he'll set it down.
Well, that was awful.
Oh, thank you.
That's awful nice of you.
Thank you. And yeah, the water is like steamy warm. So it is, it's been heated up for you and everything. Just say. If you enjoy your night.
Perfect. Thank you. You too.
Is it all right I'll probably come back down in a couple of hours, so that way we can use it in case one of the other guests needs it. That's okay.
Perfect. That sounds perfect.
He gives you a warm smile. I'll be sure to close the door for you on his way out. If it will let me move him out. Now it's not letting me move people. Oh my. I guess he's just gonna stay here now. He's your bunkmate. No. Alright, there we go.
Ophelia is safe.
There
She
we
can't be
go.
in my...
Yeah. Actually, before
No fish kebabs tonight.
Before he leaves, he does pause and he says, "Oh, speaking, forgive me. It's my curiosity, being someone who used to deliver letters. Are you writing a letter to someone?" He asks. He's just a little curious.
Yes, I am. Why do you want to know?
Oh, I was merely just gonna ask if you wanted it delivered or anything like that. My delivery route takes me up to Valaki.
Oh, thank you for the offer, but no, I can deliver this one all by myself.
All good. And please, be safe on the roads. They can be quite deadly.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. And then he'll head out. Leave you to your own devices as you continue to write. And maybe take a quite pleasant bath and get yourself properly clean. More than even prestidigitation.
Yep, I will do that.
Yeah, he'll make his way back up and pass by y'all with a smile once more. Go back to helping Arik a bit. While that's going on, Dahlia's just gonna turn back to Porum and Ophelia. Just be like, "So, have y'all been enjoying the pleasures of little Barovia?"
I guess you could say it.
No, you really can't.
I was going to ask if you wanted a truthful answer or not.
Listen, I know better than most just how shit this situation is. You don't have to hold back. Though snarky sarcasm is always appreciated by me. But I guess what I really stopped by here to say was, I've been doing what I can to help you out and get you going, because, like I said, this place fucking sucks. But I'm probably going to take a piss, because the bathrooms here are the best in Little Barovia, and then I'm probably going to get on the road, keep looking for Gertruda. So I guess I wanted to say goodbye and, wave you all off, not just ghost you or anything. But yeah.
I have that coin. I don't think you could hide for long.
Oh, well, I mean, the coin is more just to help you find grave seekers more than me specifically. So,
A shame.
if you got anything you want to say before I go, he gives you a stupid, overacted wink. This is your time, she'd say, with 2 finger guns.
just some blushing. Just.
Oh my god, did that actually work?
God.
I am shocked.
She blushes easily.
You are
Let
drunk.
me tell you, it is so out of left field from anything that I've ever heard. I need to go step outside.
I'll probably join you after my piss.
Oh my god.
That's just wonderful.
How is Ophelia looking outside?
I don't know. She's had, 4 things of moonshine? Do I need to... Can I roll another con save?
Yes, but You can't get anything higher than 11. You can only get more drunk, not less. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Should I do disadvantage?
Yeah, we'll do disadvantage. And I will do. Oh, yeah, there we go. You vom outside.
That's exactly what I was thinking about just doing anyway.
Yeah.
Here, I'll even go by like the sewer grate. Or the.
Oh no. Let me check my map real
Oh
quick.
no. Oh no.
Oh no. Do you vom into the sewer grate?
Here.
Do it.
I'm so scared. You know what? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do
right.
it. I don't care.
Penny, you hear the sound of wet splatter down the hall.
She's just gonna stay in her bath. She's not gonna investigate. She's just gonna stay in her bath.
Excellent. Oh no, the reviews on Yelp are gonna be terrible after this.
Harry shits, no.
Well, no, not Harry shits. You'll see.
Oh boy.
You'll see.
Oh boy.
Oh lord. It's gonna be in one of the rooms, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll see. Porum, you're now alone at the bar.
Yes.
Do you want to join your friends once more, or what's you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll join my friends once more. We'll sit around the campfire.
Right.
Sing our campfire songs.
Possibly.
Hell yeah.
AMPFI.
Yes, okay. Oh, with poor
Turn to service.
Sorry.
Look between the two of them and the two keys he still has left. So, who's rooming with who? There are, like, we got 6 beds, yeah, and they're probably all in the same room, or
Yeah.
like same 2 rooms.
Well, 2 beds per room, so pairs.
Yeah. Yeah. So, who wants to be paired with whom? I still have 2 keys left.
I still say Ophelia should pair with Penny and just let them duke it out at this point.
Oh, I feel like it's possibly
I
necessary.
don't know if that's. Mm.
Be fine.
I vote with Ina.
I don't know if drunk Ophelia is the right person to be dealing with Penny.
I think it's an opportunity for Ophelia to let out any emotion that they're holding in.
I'm just saying, if we fish kebab for this morning, I tried to warn you.
That's fine.
Well, as Balthazar said, right, the walls are probably pretty thin, so whoever is the room next to them, I'm sure we'll hear some chairs flying or screaming or something, and we could always go over there and break it up. But I don't know. Ophelia's drunk enough that she might just pass out before she even gets to the room, so...
That's true.
That's why I'm planning to stay here until everyone gets into a room.
So...
I'd rather not lose track of anyone here.
Oh my god.
What were you talking about with Dahlia?
She asked how we felt about the place, for honest opinion. We all kind of agree that this place is kind of a shit show right now. And then she was concerned for you and Ophelia, because saw the paper from the pretzels. And gave her 2 cents on the situation with Penny and Ophelia. That's all I really caught.
So why did Ophelia run out? In?
Oh,
Her
you know what?
face
That,
is red.
that
Roll
that
a
is-
perception, everyone.
Oh no.
Oh, right, she's right outside, isn't she?
Yeah.
Dahlia
Oh, yeah.
did mention that need to go take a piss. And Ophelia kind of turned right after that. So unlocked, possibly.
All of us were just like,
At this moment, all of you are just hearing, just awful noise.
And that would be Ophelia on cue.
Well, if Ophelia's looks were anything to go by, and their quick run out, it kind of reminds me back at the tribe when people would try to court someone and they would be disgusted.
As you can see, that kind of happened. Dahlia tried to court Ophelia with, her impressive dream, I should say. And I guess Ophelia didn't find that too impressive.
It's around this time that Dahlia opens up the door. Says, "Don't go in there." Walks out, grabs her jacket, tosses it over her shoulders. "Y'all take it easy now, don't die." She's making her way out.
She is a different type of pleasantry, isn't she?
More than likely. Since Biner mentioned potentially rooming with Aina, Balthazar will hand Biner the other key. It's up to Aina if they want to room with Biner or two. But it's just each of them are gonna get a key.
Where does this go to?
It'll go to one of them downstairs. I am not entirely sure which. But
We can figure it out, Rumi.
I'm just gonna hand the key to Parum and just pull out their spell book. Well, I'll just go wherever it's free.
Poor, I'm just gonna place the key into Ina's spell book.
I love it.
No. He gave Biner the key. Balthazar is keeping the other key because there's only 3. So
Playing past the imaginary key then.
Yeah,
yes.
a little bit.
It's the mental chess of who is rooming with Biner.
Por's just gonna hear in their head. He snores, "I'm not doing it."
Poor just cocks his head and smiles at Ina and just says, "Well, I guess you need to get more drunk then."
The only way. So just so
I think...
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, just so I know for sure, is it Balthazar and Porum and Ina and Biner? Are the pairs? Or did I get those wrong? Okay.
It depends
you haven't decided yet.
It depends between Ina and Porum. Or if they really want, the two of them could room together and Balthazar and Biner could room.
Well, if you don't want to room with me, Ina, I guess I could either be with Porum or Balthazar. It doesn't matter to me.
No, it's fine. If you want... And Ina's just gonna shut their spellbook, seeing that they're gonna lose anyway. They don't have the mental capacity to try and copy a spell at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I can teach you a little bit more about Dragon Chess.
That would be awesome. These ladies over here play too slow. That's why I left.
You love because they play Dragon Chess?
They play it too slow.
Oh my god.
They're playing it too slow. So he wanted to talk to you.
You want to go fast? Okay, I can. And Ida just pulls out the
no.
board right away and like starts setting them up.
Oh no. All right.
And just quick waits. It's like, I'll let you have the first move, and then I'll start explaining as we go.
Oh no.
Just gonna get another glass of moonshine and
Oh
just
yeah.
sip at it.
Get wasted.
No, he's just, savoring it.
Right.
It's just
As y'all are enjoying that, we'll hop back outside as Dahlia waltzes up towards Ophelia and sort of just leans against this wheelbarrow, sticks her shovel in the ground with her other hand, kind of looks at Ophelia and just like, oh, you missed a spot. She'll just use her coat and sort of wipe a little bit off of Ophelia's cheek.
Oh my.
You know, that's a vent that goes into the hallway downstairs, right?
Had no clue.
I'm sure someone in your party knows prestidigitation. It'll be fine.
We're with some smarter people than I.
It's fine. You're in a new place. It sucks. It's a shitty new place. But you're here to stay, so, make the best of it. Drink long and hard.
That.
That's what I always say.
I should have bought you a drink.
I wouldn't be against it. Or you could just give me the cash that you would have paid to get that drink. I'll take that. Now that's romance. She'd say with a big grin.
Dahlia, are you a good person?
Whew. She just sort of blinks a few times and shakes her head like you just delivered some kind of body blow.
Sorry, it's definitely the alcohol.
Define good person.
I think back to our last encounter where we met you and just instinctively running to see if it was really Erky. And afterwards, all I could think of is what a dumbass I am.
It happens to the best of us. We've all had a moment like that, or we're dead.
Comforting.
Yeah.
It's just that so far this journey has been filled with moments like that. And it seems that I keep picking the wrong option. And it just has me thinking about what it means to be good here. Or if it just means ending up dead.
Well, do you want the sugar-coated answer? He'd ask as she sort of leans up now and kind of crosses her arms on the handle for shovel and sort of uses it to keep her upright. Or do you want the brutally, terribly, horribly honest answer?
I'm a doctor. I've had to deliver bad news before. And I don't pull my punches.
Alright.
I wouldn't expect anyone to do the same with me.
Well, easiest answer to your question is I try to be a good person, but in a place like this that has limits, I guess she'd say, picking her shovel up and holstering it over her shoulder again. You gotta try to do good within your means. Because, The problem here is, especially for you being visitors, Strahd, he's probably got his eye on you. He loves visitors. Loves them to death. He's gonna want to talk to you and learn all about you. And regardless of whether I'm a good person or not, Strahd is a bad person. And the more good you do, the more likely he is to notice you. But you're in a pretty unique position, Ophelia. The fact of the matter is, Strahd's got his attention on you either way. So you might as well do some good. You know what I mean?
She'll kind of like stumble a little bit closer to her and just be like, I do, but
Easy there.
I have. I have something that I need to do, and I can't die here. And it makes me wonder if I stick to what I have always stuck to, if it just means I'm going to die. And waste my opportunity.
What do you need to do? She'd say, and she's sort of helping you stay upright. She's gonna actually probably guide you to take a seat on the edge of the wheelbarrow.
If she does, is the wheelbarrow gate like down or is it up? Like
it's up and
back
locked in place.
Okay. She'll like, it just almost feels like for her, as soon as without like the weight of Dahlia keeping her afloat, it just sort of like goes to jello a little bit. Like she's still standing, but
yeah, she doesn't let go of you. She's just guiding you to have something under you, just in case.
Just, have you ever lost someone?
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's not fair.
I've lost lots of people, she'd say.
Was one the most important person in your world?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll share with you first. I lost. And she kind of like just really takes in just a big like breath before just saying, I lost my friend to my own hands. And I'm seeing to it that I bring her back.
Is your friend in Barovia?
No. She's back home.
Oh.
I guess.
Do you want me to tell you something I wish someone had told me when I lost somebody that was the world to me?
Please. She kind of like leans on her.
You need to let go.
Why do you say that?
You're asking me about good and evil, things like that. The mists surround this place. You can't leave unless Strahd lets you leave. So unless you are willing to do just absurd amount of evil, you're stuck here. You've got to make the best of what you've got, the people you're with. You might lose some of them. That's hard. It's just how things are now.
I'd like to make the best of this situation.
Gives you a couple pats in the back. I'm hoping that for y'all too. There are some people that have managed to make quiet lives, get Strahd's attention off them, and survive in this place. Even have families, clutch the happiness that you could get.
Fuck me, do you have a family?
Yeah. My guild is my family. I run it. Those are my girls.
But that's what you meant about girls. I thought you had children.
No. Nope. I would not bring anyone into this world. But the people that are already here, I help them out when I can. And that's why when somebody dies, just gotta accept it, and the things that they have, use them to help other people out. People who treat you right, you treat them right. Do what you can.
I feel so responsible for it that it's just hard to be here, make the choices that I've made, and then to just toss it aside.
Yeah, it sucks. Living with it doesn't get much easier.
I feel like you've given me a lot to think about.
Yeah, I'm not usually for this deep philosophical shit, but you know, trying to do my best.
You do a pretty good job.
I appreciate it.
Don't sell yourself short.
I never sell
Maybe-
myself short. I always make sure to get what's mine.
Maybe next time I'll actually pay you for it.
I mean, I'm still waiting for the cash for that drink.
We could go
She
back
extends a hand.
and get-
Give me.
I'll give her. I'll like take out a gold and sort of like palm it into hers, but
Mhm.
sort of like hold her hand.
She looks at your hand and hers and looks up at you. It's like, are you suggesting something? He'd ask, sort of glancing at you a little bit.
I think we both know what I'm suggesting.
I'm not gonna whore myself out for 1 gold. And she's gonna take the gold and she's gonna walk
She
away.
laughs. Ophelia fucking laughs.
She'll give you a wave over her shoulder as she goes. And you see her slowly fading in the distance into the storm and the fog.
Ophelia is gonna, as she leaves, she'll cast message to her. Just be like, wasn't supposed to be whoring yourself out. But it was still funny.
Puritan. He's just gonna send back as she goes and vanishes from view. As she vanishes from view, leaving you there, our friends, the table, deciding who's gonna sleep where tonight. I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's game, as y'all are all just about getting ready for sleepy sleeps. Have a good night.
Can I get Biner to learn chess? If they roll well enough real quick?
Sure.
See if I can do it.
Yeah. To see how good of a teacher you
what
are. To see how good of a teacher you are, let's say roll me your choice of just using your dragon chess skills, so that can be intelligence plus your proficiency, or you can do a deception or insight, your choice of one of those. And Biner, you can roll me an insight to see how well you learn. Oh my.
God damn.
Yo!
Once
Still
again.
pretty good.
Yeah. Once again, because you rolled so high, Biner, you got a nat 20.
That's without my... Yeah, that was without my proficiency, too.
Yeah.
So, hey.
Doing real good
Nice.
at 19.
Where were these rolls last Saturday?
Yeah. Biner, you have definitely learned proficiency in dragon chess. Gonna add
Suck it,
that.
Ophelia!
Gonna add that.
I'm pretty positive I taught him pretty well. He just didn't roll well for the knowledge part.
As Biner, you feel pretty damn confident in your skills now. You're finally starting to get it. You know, part of that's a little bit of what Ophelia taught you, but part of it's just things are clicking into place in your brain, and you're getting it good. And we'll celebrate your newfound skill at the start of our next session. Oh, yes. So, we're going to do our stars and wishes. We're going to start with Miguel. Miguel, do you have any stars or wishes for today?
Definitely stars was pretzel argument.
Yes.
It's a great argument today.
Pretzelgate.
And I can't wait to see Pretzelgate. And I can't wait to see if we have fish kebabs tomorrow morning.
Oh, yes.
Wishes. No, I'm satisfied today. No wishes for tonight. I'm pretty satisfied.
Oh, yeah. All right. That'll bring us up to RJ. Any stars or wishes for you?
My star was making everyone freak out about the pretzel, because I knew there was probably something about them, but nothing horrible. I'm like, how can I play this? Because I immediately remembered the that you gave before.
Oh, yeah. Well, I enjoyed the way you played it.
My other highlight was seeing Harry shits again.
Yes. He returns. The good stuff.
Was he an NPC in Fendelver or something?
Yes,
Yes.
he was in every
Yes.
porter potty. Any map that had a porter potty, Harry Shits would be inside of it. It was good stuff.
Even
He's
help
constantly teleporting into all of these porta potties.
Yeah. Chris is saying that he helped fight the final boss too.
Yeah, we took
You
him
did.
all the way with us.
It was great.
Amazing.
Oh, it's good stuff. And yeah, a star of for me of this session was definitely, or I'm sorry, actually before I do that, did you have any wishes, RJ?
No, I'm actually, like Migs, very satisfied with today.
Alright. Excellent. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Jen. I didn't see your message till just now.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's alright.
okay.
No worries.
We will definitely do that at the start of next session to start us off with a bang.
Yep.
Or actually, you know what? I'll just say it now. Is it okay if would Ophelia go to bed pretty much right after that?
Yeah, maybe, like, just sober up as much as they can, and then just probably go pass out.
Alright, then we're gonna do this now.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Ophelia just sort of asks where their, which bed is theirs. They get to start walking towards it, to the door. I'm just gonna lead you in here.
Paul's gonna start making popcorn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good.
Oh.
So Ophelia goes down the stairs. And the best thing is, Ophelia, you turn to look down the hallway.
Uh-huh.
You see at the end of the hallway how there's like 3 little glow?
Yep.
Yeah. That's your puke.
Cool.
Does Ophelia have any sort of reaction to that at all?
I mean, well, Dahlia told her this is
Yeah.
where it goes down to. So she'd be like, yes.
Of course. You turn
Uh,
to open the door. Your bed. And Jen, would you like to describe what is seen, or would you like me to?
I can.
Go for it.
So when Ophelia comes in the room, she's gonna see Penny curled up in her bed, and she's gonna look to the other bed, and on the other bed, she's going to see what looks like a package or 2 wrapped with a piece of paper.
Aw.
And like a little letter on top.
Well, it's the letter. The letter is the paper that's wrapped the 2 things.
Ooh, excellent.
oh.
And
So-
that... Oh, yes. Keep going, Jen.
No, I was just gonna say. So, Corey, I will message you privately some point during the week before next Saturday,
Oh
With-
boy.
and you can choose what to do with that.
Oh,
Oh.
man. Oh my
man.
god.
Get him.
It's drama time.
Oh.
All
Then
right.
you get it.
Excellent. Could you send me the letter as well, if that's okay, Jen?
Yeah. Yes, I will do that.
Thank you. Perfect.
Mhm.
Perfect. So yeah, my stars and wishes are whatever just happened just then. That's gonna be fun. I'm glad that I got you, Corey, to have that conversation that you'd been wanting to have.
Yeah.
I hope it was satisfying. I'm glad y'all got to
was.
meet the pretzel vendor. We've been waiting to use Uncle Morgan for a little while. And yeah, I'm super stoked to see what y'all get up to next week. There's just a lot of good RP tonight. Y'all are finally getting some real beds. Y'all got to see some shops. Good stuff.
Any star wishes in the chat?
Yeah, well, we're gonna get to that, but I try to do all the players
Oh, okay,
first.
I
Yeah,
just jumped the gun. I see.
it's all good. Yeah, if you have stars or wishes from watching the session you want to share, please go. Dane says that she loves you, Megs. You did good.
Oh, I love you, Dave.
They say that they
We've
love
been doing
Dane
this for
too.
20 sessions. Can't even remember the order of operations. SMH.
Cosmic, do you have any stars or wishes?
Stars was definitely all of the RP we got to do. Frickin' Pretzelgate. The whole Corey is aware. The whole conversation between Ophelia and Dahlia was just fantastic. I sent so many smug gifts to him.
Uh,
And he's just so smug.
I love it.
That was pretty. That was peak shenanigans. I love that Biner is just out here with this sketch. Like, yes, no, this is a wanted man.
Oh, that was
He
great.
just doesn't even
And
know the full context.
I had to fuck with Chris a little bit. I had to be like, what is he wanted for, huh? You want to follow that up?
Oh, he's got a plan for that.
Oh, yes.
all
Does
according
he?
to Keikaku.
I love it.
Oh, speaking of, he never answered Balthazar's question of just ask what you wanted to ask him.
We'll have time next session, I'm sure. I'll get a lot
Yes,
more
I
role
mean-
play there.
I'm gonna have to take note of it then. God damn it, Derek.
Will that be one of your wishes?
No, one of my wishes, everyone so far doesn't have a wish. I do. I wish the session was longer. We could have had 5 hours.
Wow. Wow.
Cosmic will never be satisfied till we have a 48-hour
3-hour session next week.
No!
Chris, do you have any stars or wishes?
Stars loved the whole pretzel situation, and just loving the nitpicking back and forth of
Oh, yeah.
Ophelia
You've
and
returned.
Oh,
Penny.
There's a head, sorry.
All good. RPing tonight. Looking forward to finding this wanted man. So
Oh, yeah. There's a new sheriff in town.
that's right.
God.
Hell
As
yeah.
long as I got that cowboy hat on,
I love it.
he's the new sheriff.
Uh,
Just looking forward to helping maybe clean this town up a little bit.
hell yeah.
Next,
Law man.
I love it. Any stars or wishes for you, Jennifer?
Stars. Oh, just all the role play. Migs, you had me cracking up doing your recap.
Oh, it was
Just-
great. It was great.
I don't know. It just you just had me cracking up. And,
tears and tears. That's how. That's how.
and
Was
then
it the Jeeb?
Jeeb.
and then it's just hopefully we can get Harry Wimple to a safe place.
Hell yeah.
We simply adopt
And-
Perry Wimple. We teach him
Maybe
how to
one
play.
And maybe one day we'll meet Dahlia again, and I can figure out how to get a shovel like hers.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm.
Maybe you could. And that'll bring us, last but not least, to Corey.
Stars were, my biggest star goes to Harry Shits,
Yeah.
the legend returning back. I saw the token art in the stream and I was just like, yes.
I know, I was sad because there's supposed to be a wall there to make it more of a surprise, but that wall
I
did not load in.
just saw it. It's just like, oh my god, unreal. My other star goes to Chris for the kind of sort of sometimes having an accent.
Oh, it was great. I love it.
It was
I love the
fantastic.
Squirrel Ranch.
Yeah, Squirrel Ranch was great. I also enjoyed all of the RP. I still love our little squabbles
Yes.
between Ophelia and Penny.
It's real good.
And then I also loved the RP with Dahlia because I was looking forward to it like all week. So
Yeah.
and it was very, very good. It went exactly how I thought it would, pretty much.
Oh, man. That ending, it was just too good not to do.
Oh,
Just-
oh no! As soon as I did it, I was like, she's gonna take it and leave, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Wishes is that I don't die in my sleep. And then also longer sessions, Derek.
Yeah.
6 hours. Let's go.
2 hours.
6-hour sessions.
Hour 30.
Yeah. I'm a distance runner. I'm used to marathons.
Oh, yes. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there are any stars or wishes from the chat. Alright, we've got one from Dane, of course. Wishes the session was a lot of fun, a lot of dumb things. More hairy shits, please. Oh, I have plans for him.
Oh boy.
That was just wishes. Are there stars? Ah, my stars! All the little tiny ROs and quips between PCs and NPCs, especially the pretzel vendor. I'm glad that the pretzel vendor is a favorite. Let's see. Did etc. have any stars or wishes? Star, Dahlia, and Periwinkle wishes pretzels for me. You love to see it. You love to see it. Well, thank you everybody for watching. And don't forget to, subscribe to us on the YouTube and give us all the likes and all that good stuff. And also follow us on Twitch. And we'll see y'all next week for some more shenanigans and more pretzels. Bye, everybody.
No more pretzels.
Bye.
Bye.
Remember to eat
I
your
get it.
pretzels.
They do good.